Hello! How's everyone doing today? I hope everyone's having a wonderful day. Oh, I feel happy to be here. It has been a longish day. I actually, for a little bit there, I thought I wasn't going to be able to make it. And hello, Salam, it's good to see you. How's your day been? I did see you popping around in different chats earlier. And every time I want to pop in and say hello, but I was busy trying to fix things still. I mentioned how Maya was broken. Fixed Maya. And I'm like, you know what? I'm going to reward myself with a little bit of Pokemon. Pokemon was broken. I couldn't launch it. So I had to fix that. And by fix, I had to basically re-download the program, reinstall it, and then just copy my files over. That was a bit of a pain because, well, I had to remember how to do my graphic fix. Now, I'm hoping everything is working. Hoping. If it isn't, well, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. If you're doing good, I am glad to hear. Let me fix up my webcam. Now, I'm sorry if I sound a little bit weird tonight. My nose is getting a bit blocked. There's a bit of a cold running through my house. I may be the last one to get it. But right now when talking, I can just feel my nose is actually partially blocked. It is... bleh. Not good. Do not like it. So, plan for tonight. I'm going to open up Maya. I'm going to model up another reference. Now, it's not going to be perfect. I just need the basic shapes, the basic forms, to bring it into Clip Studio Paint, properly draw it all up. I always wonder how loud this song is to everyone on stream. It's very loud in my ears. Right in here. Right in here. Yeah, that's actually a bit of my accidental lore. The reason why my helmet has the big chunky things on the side, it's a little loud. That's what I thought it could be. It is very loud to me, so I have to talk extra loud so that I can hear over the top of it. But my helmet has a big chunky thing on the side that runs all the way around the back. Accidental lore. I can wear headphones inside of here. Alright, song is over. I once again forgot I need to actually queue up my proper stream music. Playlist. Full list. Pause the first song. Because it stupidly does not remember I want repeat and loop on. Also, protect yourself against Deadsun's dastardly death screech attack. Exactly. It's a good thing we can't naturally hear pitches that loud. Alright, so... fresh scene. I've actually got 3 different models to bring in. I've got my Valentine's Day Nyx, which I'm getting rid of the wings. Reasoning is, the head is the proper shape. Whereas The old one, the head isn't the right shape. We need this style head. Okay, apparently I should delete all history before I delete old stuff. What I also need... where are they? There they are. Fritzy Sip. I wanted Fritzy to be a part of this. And because you're always here, Starlight. Starlight, you're going to be a part of this as well. Now, the heart isn't going to be a part of it. Same with the cauldron. If I turn on textures. Huh. If I re-import Psylime, yeah, okay, the face is seen as a part of gotta go quickly open up Hypershade. You can't see Hypershade. I'm going to delete unused nodes. Hang on to the other side. It's counting your inner eye bits. Yep. I'm gonna put these two in a grip. Where is Cussett? This is a very angry song again. Don't worry, your face will not be like this in the end. Okay, we got them in. Now the last one we need... Are they not actually... Where did I save the Deadsun Sip? Oh, that's right. It's because the Deadsun Sip's actually a very, very, very old model that I was playing around with, and then I made the Deadsun Sip. Oh, let's see. Projects. Default. Sorry, Deadsun, no drink for you. Deadsun loses his legs. Unfortunately, I understand you shouldn't be trying to make corrections this way. Nope. Okay. So we've got a Fruitsy, Starlime, a Nyx, a Beard, Pink Nyx, and a Deadsun. So next, Deadsun needs his iconic hands. We'll add that in, and he's got 4 fingers. So we go extrude, we'll turn off keep faces together. Very long fingers, I know. You'll probably be wondering, oh my goodness, what big hands he has. Yes. So we got one over here. We freeze the transforms. -1 on the X, I believe. Yes. Okay. That's the next part of our reference. So, as I said, we're creating a reference image. This isn't the final artwork. Rather, I need to know the basic rudimentary shapes that I'm going to work with. Then afterwards, take it into Clip Studio Paint and go, alright, these are the base shapes that I have, and at the same time, here's what I'm going to be doing with them. Now we're going to attribute editor, polycylinder. The cap gets 2. Yep. I go grow, shrink. Actually, the bottom doesn't actually need to be removed. Only the top does. Actually, doesn't really matter. We're not going to see it. Add 1 edge lip in the middle. Make it all lower. And we go extrude again. And we're going to create some very fun shapes, basically. Now, 10 points to whoever can figure out exactly what it is I'm trying to make. It's not that difficult to figure out. Go. Basic rudimentary shape done. Next up, we need a polygon. Spaceship. Exactly, Cylon. You get the 20 points. Delete that, delete that. Now this bit here is the up bit of the capsule. So I'm just going to quickly create a brand new Lambert. I'm going to call it Glass. I know a lot of people use blends. I don't. Why did it still select one? There. We only want to see the basic outline so we know what we are doing. Like other transparencies, which is why my visor. Boop, 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 boop. Got a nice donut shape. Maybe 0.4. Let's make it a 0.3. Hold down J so I can rotate that. This is where I go, yeah, Deadsun's hands that I made him, definitely too big. And turn off the dome. Again, I'm doing a lot of things in Maya that people go, don't ever do this. Do it like this. And like, the really weird tutorials you see. You know, we actually don't need this hand. We just need one. But you see the tutorials on like YouTube Shorts and Instagram and whatnot quite a bit, where they try and teach you different ways on how to do things. But I always find the way they try to teach condescending. Like, it's portrayed that there is a wrong way to do stuff. Now, I know that's not always the case. It's sort of meant to help you understand, hey, there are other ways you can be doing things. Maybe some ways can actually make it easier. But as I said, the posts come across as condescending to me. You know what? I don't need to draw the thumbs. I'm gonna freeze the transforms, line to the middle, duplicate, -1 on the X. Again, yeah, that's how I feel. That doesn't mean it's objectively right or wrong. Don't know why I'm beveling this when Not really gonna see. I guess I'm just beveling it for funsies. Here's the hard part, is getting the angle. Because originally it was going to be this as the angle. But now I want to add Psylime in. This would be a better angle, but then that cuts out Fruitsy. Have to be like this, I guess. At the same time, Psylime is a lot smaller than everyone else. By law, Psylime must be in a booster seat. Psylime, is that mean to you? Just make a GIF animation by spinning around. Well, what I want to do is, this is just going to be my reference model to take into Clip Studio. To do a draw over. Because I want to learn a bit more. And so, like I said on Rusty's stream earlier today, I believe, that AI art has made me want to draw more. Just because I kind of hit that realization of, yeah, AI art is kind of killing creativity. Just to see. And I kind of find a lot more fun drawing than I ever have before. Like, I always wanted to learn how to draw. So this has actually been really fun. At the same time, I want to slowly learn how to do different techniques, which can then improve my texturing. Deadsun needs his own chair. His chair even comes with that little floaty headrest bit.
I will.
Alright, I just broke the textures of my own model. See if I can quickly fix. Actually, first, before I attempt to fix, let me save. I'm just going to call... Fire, new folder, UFO reference. UFO reference. There we go. Just so if things break,
I feel the better because I got my crew on my back. You know I've already.
There we go. Fritzy, separate as well. Fritzy's one actually stayed together pretty well. And then everything to do with the head, we want in a singular object. Same over here, we want this to be a singular object. Oh, they got little necks.
However it's played out, lose a wing, how it's laid out. Time run out and made up my mind. Signed up reluctantly to this design. I got blood all over, ashes all over, but it's okay, kid, it's over.
There, that's just so I know the detailing. Where everyone's going. I'm not gonna lie, this actually was a lot faster than I thought it was gonna be. I thought I was gonna be here for a while. The blue behind my head. Oh, my hair. It's not the right texture. Alright, we turn on this. Now print screen. Wait. Save quickly. Now open up paint. Paste into paint. That's actually my secret. Full screen screenshot. Put into paint. Copy image. Now, what I should have done already. I have to connect up my tablet. Why does it always seem to get dust on it? A person who has no clue how dust is made asks. I know how dust is made, I know what it is. Right, now which screen is Clip Studio going to appear on? The program is slowly loading. Alright, now over here on OBS. There we go. Now, as a little teaser, I'm still working on the shading, and I gotta do a background. But I was making something over the weekend for funsies. I kind of got Bernie Sanders myself. That's again asking your video game suggestion. Which uses the Bernie Sanders meme format thing. I want to actually redraw the background. Nearly a perfect 19-20 ratio for the image. I'm actually going to open up my drink. Quite thirsty. Feel very dehydrated. Ah, thank you, Saribot, for getting rid of one of those spam bots. Alright, so, we begin the lineup. Who do I want to begin the art with? Start with a Deadsun. Now, I believe Deadsun is currently streaming. So that means there's a chance later on he's going to come in and see this. If you're wondering why I am making sure to give him, like, for those who don't know Deadsun, he's a space octopus with robotic hands that he controls with his mind. Hence why, you know, I'm trying to make these stay in their polygonal form. I really need one of those, like, stands that keeps your tablet up in the air by 45 degrees. Because I'm just holding onto this a lot of the time. Granted, it means I can rotate this in any direction I want. Still. Kind of bit off. There we go. We've got the base shape of Deadsun done. Now, I would name the layers, but because I'm using a tablet and I don't know how to get the tablet keyboard to appear. Oh, what is this button? A connect to smartphone button. Alright, that is not what I want. Is it this button? No. I have no clue how to get the on-screen keyboard to appear. So, it doesn't matter. Pretty much all we need to do for Silent. Fritzy next to him. Fritzy's definitely a lot harder with their hair like this. Right, I was actually gonna edit the models so the arms weren't out. They were meant to be down by their sides. I completely forgot about that. Do that bit. Darn me pressing this button on the little tablet mouse. A big oval for the hat. That's good enough. Then next up, we got me. The one with some of the more annoying details because I gotta do the helmet. That's actually pretty close. I could not see where I was drawing. My hand was actually covering the tablet completely. One. A bit more. There we go. Hello, summon. Sorry, I just saw the thing. You have the theory of Silksong actually being finished for more than a year now, but Nintendo just asked them for a cherry to hold it for Switch 2. I don't think that would have been the case. Unless it's a launch title, I don't think it would have been finished yet. Also, welcome in, I hope you're having a good day. I personally have quite a few gripes about the Switch 2. I am not happy with Nintendo over it. Like, how have you been? I've been quite well. Thank you for asking. Been trying to avoid an illness. You know, it's been going through my house. I've slept in my office to avoid being around people. Used the rain as an excuse to stay down here, but it looks like, unfortunately, it's caught up to me. I'm starting to get sick. How have you been? Oh wait, I didn't do a part of my helmet. That could be done a bit better. There we go. No Switch 2 for me? No. So, when PS5 was coming out, people criticized it because it was 750 Australian dollars. The Switch 2 is 700. It's $50 less. For less capabilities, basically. Like, it is stupidly expensive. The games are 110 Australian dollars. So if I want this console at launch, I'm gonna have to spend at least $800. That's for to own a single game. Yeah, then there's also the fact that Breath of the Wild came out, I think it was like 8 years ago. Is $110 as well. The only real added functionality for it is, hey, your phone could be a GPS for you. That's dumb. That shouldn't be a full price game. At least when there were, you know, PS5 upgrades for certain PS4 games. You put in the PS4 disc, it's like, oh, we're going to upgrade you for free. People complained about that, but I don't know, I guess people were fine with Nintendo making you pay more. I shouldn't really say that because I think there's actually been quite a lot of hate towards Nintendo as well. But it's just, I don't know, it's ridiculousness. I just drew on the wrong nail. That's right. I know there's a command to rotate your canvas. So I'm just rotating my tablet. But yeah, it's just, I don't know. It's much too expensive, in my opinion, for not a considerable upgrade. Like small cola in a like 33 ml, 330 ml liter glass, costing more than 2 liters, You're not paying for more, you're paying for convenience. Exactly. And I think that's what a big part of the Switch marketing is like, wouldn't you like the convenience of playing your game anywhere you go? They're like, yeah, that'd be neat, but I'm not taking a console onto the bus, or on the train, or in the public food court, because people can easily come along and grab it and steal it, which has happened. And then people looking going, you're the idiot that took this expensive console out in public. It's like, well, yes, but there's advertising you can do it. Like, even Cyberpunk was announced for the Switch 2, and it looks heavily downgraded. Now, a part of the reason why I always say to people, Switch games look terrible to me, is I have a 4K monitor. And I am pretty sure when they were advertising games, they were showing off 720p resolution. So you could see what it looks like in handheld mode. So that's why it always looked like garbage to me. And then Switch 2, they showed off footage of it at 1080p, which I could tell because it was still very pixely. Like, even their solution to Discord, it was laggy as hell. It just looked terrible. Like, they did not do a good job selling it to me. Like, I posted it on Twitter last night just saying, like, the website Cerebi posted about how the price was, or how much it was going to cost. Now, I converted the European euro or UK pounds to Australian dollars. Just to see the price, and it said 800 Australian. So I made a comment about it saying, 800, that's ridiculous. People going, no, it's gonna be 500 in Australia. Oh, just you watch. Like, I had quite a few angry comments come in overnight. And then, like, one person was saying, nah, it's not gonna be that much. I'm like, all right, well, converting it from US, it says 700. That's still a lot of money. And yeah, this morning I woke up, $700 for the console. And all of a sudden, all these negative comments on Twitter were now gone. Because people were proven wrong and they didn't want to be facing the consequences. Now, I'm not the kind of person who's going to be like, nah, I was right, you were wrong. I was just going to be like, oh yeah, here's what it is. Like, I'm just not happy. I was hoping that your optimism would win. Do I want this in a... Fine. And I guess I'm already drawing it. And yeah, it was just, I don't know, it's disappointing seeing how much they're charging for it. So I do this in a quick loop. You know what? Close enough. The start could actually be a bit better. Yeah, that was just kind of my disappointment. Is like price range, it's just ridiculous what they want to charge. I mean, you know, just saying, like, Kirby Air Riders looked amazing. Yeah, it was just a teaser trailer. There was no actual gameplay footage. But I liked it. Like, that game was my jam back on the GameCube era. I played it so much. Once. The way to be up here, but that's alright. And like, yeah, it was just as an idea, you could be using me as a cup holder or drink cooler. Well, the idea, Sam, is for everyone to have big mouths going, ah, 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 and have Deadsun looking very grumpy in the front, so it's like a, oh. Hence why we're all looking up. Ah, so close to connecting that. Too big. Just a bit too off. I gotta learn to just not let go of the tablet too soon. So that's when it creates a really sharp whoop into the distance. You know what, actually, make it slightly blue. I also like it because I changed how my tracking is. The reason I'm always looking down, that's me looking directly at the tablet. In case you're wondering why I'm just... I think line art wise, this is mostly there. I do need to do Fruitsy's glasses. Wait, an ad is starting in about 10 seconds. If you get an ad, I'm getting thankful for watching an ad. It does help support the channel. Wait. Snooze the ad. Where's my mouse? Snooze the ad. I may have just gotten in right under the wire there. Welcome on in, Raiders. Getting in right under the wire there. Hello, thank you for the raid, Finny Fins. How are you doing? How was Animal Crossing? Good to see you, Hyper Metallics. Jungle Juice Juno. Bitch God. Drunken Juice. Finny. I hope you all had a wonderful raid. Or wonderful stream, not raid. Oh, I guess the raid as well. So, welcome into Raiders. For those who don't know me, my name is Temporal Nix. I'm a superhero themed VTuber stationed in Australia. I mainly play JRPGs, but I like to do some art at least once a week. It's usually on Tuesday, but my 3D modeling program was broken. I designed up a quick reference tonight in Maya. This is using 4 models I've already made, which I do a screen transition. You can see them on my shelf behind me. So I'm using Psylime in the top left, which is hard to point to. I got a Fruitsy Collins. I've got myself, and then a Deadsun Prime. And I'm just doing a quick little fun fan art for him. Now, my mind just blanked out. I forget what part I was up to on my little raid messages. But yes, I want to thank you so much for the raid. If anyone needs to raid and run, I completely understand. I know this is a bit of a different vibe to Finney's stream, but still, if you want to hang around, it's also greatly appreciated. But do practice self-care. I'm going to snooze the ad once more. Let's do a bit more of this art. It's basically, I'm trying to do a little fan art because another streamer, Deadsun Prime, who is actually the one driving, we may annoy him from time to time. It's all in good fun. So, because his name is Deadsun Prime, I call him Dadsun. So we are kids in the backseat. We're going to annoy. I was just doing Fritzy's glasses and I just realized I didn't do part of her hair. So, what am I doing now? Let me rate your shout out, by the way. Yo, this Aussie Shark VTuber is making the waves with the gremlin energy and Sonic fandom. They're diving to Animal Crossing, Nintendo Directs, and even Switch 2 rumors. Where they're not drowning in classwork, they're starting or streaming up a storm. Don't miss Finny Fridays and lazy weekend drawing sessions. Everyone do check out Finny, they are amazing. I do enjoy your Sonic streams. I do like to come and try and lock when I can. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Oh, I would love to have like scattered McDonald's stuff all over the floor, like chips down here, maybe an empty drink. Things like that just to really sell home how annoying we may be. Now for the Raiders as well, if you're wondering why I am drawing over a 3D model, do I still have it in my tags? I do. Now I do have Asperger's, and with Asperger's, it does make it hard to visualize or put things from thought into... from thought to paper. So, because artists create their own references, I'm like, you know what? I'm going to create my own reference. And that reference is going to be, drawn. Well, not drawn. It's going to be modeled. Now the background music, I do need to fix this still. Background music actually is songs from previous streams, like games I've finished on stream. Just to sell home how annoying we are. On the hair doesn't even line up. Right, because there's another... Meant to be another line. Actually, no. I just drew the line in a bit too high up. You know what? This is going to be my fixed layer, okay? It's where I just reattach things that should have been attached. Make that a little bit thicker. Alright, I can't really fix that because it's on a different layer. That's what's happening. I'm sorry, I just realized. It looks like I got a single tooth. Now, one redo. Now, I feel like doing that to Pritzy feels mean. Like, I know they actually got the gap in the teeth on their model. I don't want to do that to them. Alright, an ad's about to actually start. This time, if you get an ad, thank you for watching that. It does help support the channel. Take the opportunity to get something to eat, drink, go to the bathroom, stretch, all the good stuff you may need. I'll be right here. I'm going to do a little bit more touch-ups here and there before we go on to the next stage. If you don't get an ad, feel free to chat. Actually, I should save. Only had one wish. It's never gonna come true. Trapped in time, forever in remorse. I just realized a line that I need to add back in this. Actually, lost my keys to the door wide shut. Only had one. It's never gonna come. Wrapped in time, forever in reach. Could I ever be when nothing else matters to me? Your bed should be growing. Oh, good son. Thank you for coming on by. I really do appreciate it. I hope you have a good sleep. Do have sweet dreams. I can't listen to that song because I always... Why did I get both beneath the mask? No, I can't listen to it because I always get content striked. Well, not content strike. I get my VOD muted because someone remixed the song and they have a copyright claim go out every time. Oh, I just realized a little bit more of this. Fix up. Couple extra lines. Alright. Next up, I'm going to need my colorers or color sets. Why do I call them colorers? Copy. This is next color. Hello, Jams. I hope you're doing well. Where's my clip studio? There it is. I thought I had a fruitsy pick. Looks like the ad break is over. Look back for the ad break, everyone. I hope everyone was able to, you know, hydrate and all the other good stuff you may need. I'm currently trying to find my fruitsy reference pick I did a while back. Oh, I'll just use these colors for fruitsy. So I would only use these two colors. I'll do those hydrates in a second. Apologies. And then last but not least, we got Deadsun. Where is one of my many pictures of Deadsun? That sounds weird when I say it like that. Where is one of my healthy amounts of pictures of Deadsun? Yeah, so going back from the ad break, everyone. I'm curious what kind of ads everyone got. I've been getting sports and university ones. Hydrate time, okay. Hydrated. Unhealthy hydrated. Thank you for those, James. Alright. First and foremost, I'm going to start with myself. Using Use a VPN so you be getting random German and Swedish ads. That's one thing I like about using a VPN at times, is just see what ads there are. Like, I remember towards the end of high school going, like my dad had a business Christmas thing. A business Christmas party. And it was, alright, come on everyone, you can all come along. I went along with him. And we went across state. And the ads they had were so weird. Like, it was just such an odd difference. Wait. There we go. I was on the, or had the color layer above. You get ads anyway? That's right. Because for some reason, uBlock for you gets rid of all the ads. Doesn't for me. There's something that's going, did I change a setting by accident? I might have, because yeah, when I go over it, it's coming in light and then darkens. Is this? Right, I know I went to... This one was in there. Guess where it was? I went to my subtool settings. I already set it to default. Does still happen? No. Right. I got rid of whatever I did. I tried to do a tutorial about how to shade. Was not able to do it. Hello, Miss Lady Tail. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day today. Currently doing some fan art of myself and 2 other streamers, and doing a 3rd streamer friend. No clue what we are saying. Likely a... Can we get McDonald's? Alright, I never got to show this off when I Finley raided. But I've got different helmets myself. So I've got like a sleek helmet, I got a pirate helmet, damaged helmet, Oni helmet, Sonic helmet. And at the same time, you can actually change the color sets, which will affect most helmets. Which is all done in, or through channel points as well. Okay, just in pain, but it's fine. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that you're in pain. I hope it goes away for you soon. Also, I'll do those hydrates in a moment. I just need for the last set to go down. Hopefully your pain does go away. I mentioned this earlier on in the stream, I'm getting a bit of a cold myself. And I'm just hoping I can hold it off. Actually, I'll do the hydrates now. Now the hydrate. And then healthy hydrate. Nom. Take meds for it, so hope it helps. My fingers are crossed for you. I know it is, like, pain can be very annoying. Been kind of been having some on and off pains myself. Likely nothing as severe. I don't want to undermine what you're going through, but yeah, just been having some pains here and there.
Hey, thanks for following the channel. It's greatly appreciated.
That legit scared me. Thanks so much for the follow, Ms. Leetail. I do hope you enjoy your time here. I normally play JRPGs, but I try and do at least one art stream a week. I was saying earlier as well, a reason why I started, you know, doing art, especially drawing streams, is because I got a bit annoyed seeing how much AI art generated stuff there was out there. I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna do my own art. Because why not? Mainly from stress and anxiety. It's those two things. Like, honestly being a huge pain. You do a lot of art too. Ooh. I'll have to check out some of your art sometime. I do have, once I finish cleaning up this little bit here, over on the Discord, I'm just going to press my Discord button. I do have a creative channel. If you ever want to share your art, I would be happy to see it. It seems Super Nintendo Switch was considered for the Switch 2 console name. What do you think of the name for the console? I think if they did call it the Super Nintendo Switch, it would have had the same issue as the Wii U. And additionally, it would be seen more as pandering. But I feel as though the reason they didn't go with it is because they wouldn't want to sully the Super Nintendo with anything they're doing. Like the announcement last week about how they're doing the digital arts now. I think that was done early to try and lessen the negative things about the Switch 2. But there's a few things with the Switch 2 I'm not too happy about. I'm not saying no one can be happy about it. If someone likes it, that's fine. It's just I have personal gripes now. Primarily price. It is super expensive over here. Too expensive? Because they knock off 50 or 15 FPS Discord clone. But like, it's super expensive. I was saying to people, like I posted on this last night, I was saying this earlier on in the stream. The website Cerebi announced the price of different countries, and I'm like, alright, well, based on the European price, this is what, $800? I'm like, yeah, that's more than what a PS5 cost me. And I had quite a few negative posts throughout the night pop up of people calling me an idiot and whatnot. Then EB Games posted their pricing, $700. All those comments are now gone. Like, they just deleted them themselves, being like, Oh yeah, this is bad. We only do Sonic art at the moment. You've gone back into your old hyperfixation. Ooh. I'm a big Sonic fan. Maybe just a bit too big of a Sonic fan. So Miss Lady Tail, I've actually talked about this on stream. Potentially doxing, I guess. But it's like my brother is Australia's top Sonic collector. So I've been kind of subjected to a lot of Sonic information over the years. The game cartridge doesn't even include the game in it. Yeah. So the game cartridge not including the game, I have a theory about it. Remember how Nintendo said that you could only share your digital games if someone's on the same family account network? I think what Nintendo is going to do is... my mind's blanking. When you use a cartridge, I think they're going to tie the cartridge to your account name. So you can't share or sell your old games anymore. If it's all digital downloads, then... you know, I think that's the step they're going to be going toward. Gonna kill game resellers, so that's 100%. And then at the same time, if you go on eBay, because you're gonna be like, oh man, I missed out on getting Super Mario 64 Switch 2 Edition Anniversary that was out for 3 months before they pulled it off the shelves. I gotta go on eBay and go through a reseller. How do you know the reseller hasn't used the code? That's the really terrible part. You know, we already have it with, you know, Pokemon cards, for example. You know, people are getting machines that can rewrap a booster box. They buy a really rare booster box, you know, take out all the packs and they fill it with garbage, then reseal it and sell it as a mint collector's edition. Someone will come along, they buy it, not knowing that they just bought a box of garbage because they're never going to open it. You know, physical copies though, 100%. I own, right behind me, collector's edition of Super Meat Boy for the PS Vita. There were only 800 of these made, and it's the final PS Vita game ever produced in the West. You know, I was lucky to have gotten my hands on it. But like, if I were to open that up and it's like, oh yeah, here's a digital download card or digital download code, and that's it. You know, that's worthless. Because once the PS Vita store is closed, what am I going to do with it? Because it's all going to be emulated in like 10 months, whatever. Oh, 100%. I even have a theory. The reason why in the recent months, Nintendo has had a massive crackdown on Nintendo Switch emulators is because the Switch 2 runs using the same, you know, firmware as the regular Switch. Nothing has changed. It's just the console is upgraded. Similar to how we had the 3DS and then the new 3DS. And there was like 2 or 3 games for the new 3DS that made, like, took advantage of the upgrade specs. I reckon what it is that the Switch 2 is because it's using a similar firmware to the Switch. It could easily be emulated. You wanted to buy the collector's edition of Sonic X Shadow, but it sold out before you got paid. Yep, I feel that as well. I own or have both an account between Afterpay and ZipPay, the buy now, pay later groups, purely for that. If there is something I extremely want, I go, you know what, that's fine. I'll get it through this. Otherwise, I don't use it. Let's go another unhealthy hydrate. Hydrated. What part was I up to? Going to the skin next. Nope. Yeah, it's just... I don't know, like, even when they announced, like, going, oh, look, here's the Zelda Dynasty Warriors game. At first I was like, oh my goodness, a new Hyrule Warriors! Like, oh, it's a prequel to Tears of the Kingdom. I'm like, and I looked at it, I'm like, didn't they do this for Breath of the Wild and it flopped? I just remember people hating it. And yeah, that's shame. But, you know, the game apparently wasn't good because the way you advanced and whatnot apparently changed quite drastically. I looked at it, I'm like, alright, well, I need confirmation this is going to be better than the last one. I'm gonna back to here. Didn't have that, otherwise he would have bought it. Yeah. I hope somewhere ends up having that game again for you. Like, it's just a massive shame when you can't get some of these, especially when you know it's being bought up by scalpers. Be very careful with this bit. I know I can use the paint bucket tool, but I really don't like using that. Color in this bit, and then Mini Nix is done. Then I gotta go on to Psylime or Fruitsy or Deadsun. Psylime's gonna be the easiest. He's just blue. Okay, that's a marking on my tablet. I don't like that. It's got little tiny scratch marks from the pen. Now, you're probably wondering why I put the dots on there. We're in a spaceship. There's got to be stars that I'm looking at. Alright, so Starlime is this specific blue. Gonna make this slider, and do his eyes. Gently do it all. I really gotta figure out how I'm gonna hold the end because I keep using the eyedropper tool. Been more acts of evil in Fallout 3. Oh my goodness, James, what did you do? I kind of want to do like a full evil playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3. I got a bad ending, a really bad ending, and I want to see if I can make it worse. There's an item in the Discord. Ooh, I'll check that. Ooh, that looks really nice. You did a great job on that. I should definitely check out what they posted. Very nice shadow. Also, I realized Discord just added a thing where you can actually now zoom in and move around an image. So cool. Give a person a gentle push off a boat, gave Harkin back to the Institute and sold people to paradise. Okay, you are definitely being evil. How could you, Jan? I actually know how you could be. I saw your villain percent. Fritzy is next up in the coloring block. Miss Ladytail, do you stream yourself doing art? Or do you stream it all? You do. I'm gonna give you a follow because I want to check out your art sometime. Stream art and some Sonic games. Ooh. I really got to continue my Sonic games. Like, I played through Adventure 1 and 2 on stream, and I have heroes ready to play. But, you know, it's just getting the time to play it. Since I am going through Pokemon Colosseum at the moment, I don't want to play a second emulated game. And I'm next to you, pushing on through until the battle's won. Deadsun! Let me just finish coloring this bit, then I'll properly welcome you in. But welcome on in, Raiders. For those who don't know me, my name is Temporal Nix. I'll be here at the VTuber Station in Australia, currently doing some Deadsun Fan Art. There we go. Well, welcome on in. Hello, Deadsun. Alien Arcane. $10 game. I think that's it. Yes, it is $10 games. People. So, welcome in, Raiders. For those who don't know me, my name is Temporal Nexus, superhero themed VTuber Station Australia. Normally I play JRPGs. Tonight I'm doing some art. Normally it's Tuesday night, but fire was broken. So I am doing art tonight. Hey, clever graveling. Here to be a rubber plant by Jack.
Looks like we have another follower. Welcome to the channel.
Please watch the follow. Where's the next one?
Hey, thanks for following the channel.
Salad
It's
Bandit.
greatly appreciated.
Thanks so much for the follow as well. Okay, so I've got a thing on my channel. Fans of Deadsun, you'll know how he has like, the headgear change. I believe we were both talking about doing this around the same time. So I've actually got different helmets. I've got my classic helmet. I've got a pumpkin helmet, which I did for Halloween one year. Christmas ones. Steppers. You know, 2024 Christmas. Broken helmet. Pirate hat. Sonic. Shadow. You can even change my color scheme, which will actually affect most of the helmets. But how was your stream? How was Repo? Feel very short, or shorten your name to whatever you like. $10 games. Now, if it's actually $2, it's probably like $16. Oh, exchange rate's terrible. Now, for the Raiders, if anyone needs to raid and run, I completely understand. Self-care is important. Go get yourself something to eat, drink, stretch, go to the bathroom, and even get some sleep. Or if it's morning, you have to go to work. But if you want to hang around, you actually get to see the creation of my latest fan art. Fruitsy, Salam, and myself, annoying Deadsun. Now, the reason I couldn't do this earlier, do I still have Maya open? I do. So if I hide Clip Studio, I 3D modeled up the basis using the hydrating plushies that I made of us. I just put us all into the car as references, modeled up the car, modeled up his hands, if selling a booster seat. And this reference is saved, so I can reuse it for anything that I want. And then I just added a few key details, like very angry. Like, oh, great. Gotta deal with them. Just going, ah! I'm gonna assume the inside of Fritzy's mouth is the same color as mine. So we'll just quickly color this in. But yeah, I wanted to do this on Tuesday and it's been sitting in my mind ever since. And I really wanted to do some drawing. Initially, it was just Fritzy and myself, but I saw Solemn in here earlier. I'm like, you know what? Solemn in the booster seat would be hilarious. So he's got a little booster seat because he's too small. Really love this a lot. I am glad. Deadsun, are you gonna go to bed right away, or are you gonna stick around? I know that on your stream, whenever someone comes in, like from a raid, you like to try and, like, you ask them if they want to join in voice chat. So if you would like to do some voice chat, you're more than welcome to come on in. That's up to you. You don't have to, but the offer is there. We'll in around 20 minutes. 10%. 100%. Okay. Alrighty, I shall look forward to seeing you then. That's something for us all to look forward to. Let's grab Fritzy's little eyebrows. There are a few speckles here and there that didn't really color in, but I'm gonna make sure that that's gonna come out as pure black. Basically, I'll select everything first off, do a black pass to go underneath it, and then maybe do a white outline. But I also want to do like the white outline and then do like a space out going around. Alright, next up we got Fritzy's hair. Another new layer. But I hope you all enjoyed Deadsun's stream with Repo. Deadsun is an amazing person. Right, I didn't actually read his shout out yet. Let me quickly scroll back up. Let me see where it went. Deadsun Prime, former star-turned game dev, now on a quest to self-destruct in the most entertaining ways possible. From birthday celebrations to dimension-hopping mishaps, their streams are a chaotic mix of clever titles and don't come here wanting. I'm the hottest fans allowed. What a weird last bit. But everyone do check out Deadsun Prime. He is absolutely amazing. Very fun guy. I don't mean that as in he's a mushroom. He's just a fun guy to be around. I do want to... I reckon we need to coordinate a community night or day. Where we or hop on Repo and just see how many people we can
Looks like
force.
we have another follower. Welcome to the channel.
Techie Oracle, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I appreciate your follows. There we go. I honestly never know if I want pen mode or erase mode. I was saying earlier in the stream, I think I said it. I know there's a fill bucket tool, but I don't really like using it just because I don't know, it just feels too like sometimes it doesn't get everything. And other times it just feels too easy. Like, there's something fun about just coloring in. It's why they sell adult coloring books. Salutations, Senor Taki! How goes the art? Going pretty well. I mean, the reason I got a tooth, by the way, is when I drew the mouth. In my reference, I've got a little tiny mouth, and the black line for the mouth fit extremely well with the circle I drew for my mouth, and it looked like I had just a single tooth sitting there, and I'm like, that's staying. Perfection. I was gonna give Fruitsy like little buck teeth because I know they got the line between their teeth, which I actually have the gap myself IRL, but I didn't know how to draw it without it looking mean, so I thought, nah, I'll get rid of it. Heard so many times I mean to continue drawing, accidentally erase what I'm doing. I've got so many layers on the side. None of them are named because I don't know how to get the on-screen keyboard to appear. I don't know if it counts as art, but I've been doing nothing but learning nodes for color corrections in DaVinci all week. My brain hurts. You know what? That does count as art, in my opinion. Because you're doing something creative and special video stuff that is still doing art. Seeing all those layers with numbers and no name hurts my soul. Well, here's how I know what's what. This is my color folder. Above it is my lineup folder. If I turn them both off, I can bring my reference art. By the way, I keep moving where my drinks sit. I don't have enough room on my desk. Is this a full bottle? Why did I have a drink and never drink it? Unfortunately, by my rules of not wanting to drink something that's gone bad, I cannot. Does count as art. I wish you luck in your DaVinci journey. Me too. I would actually like to learn how to use DaVinci properly. I want to learn how to do small video edits. For the fifth video editing program you've learned and a lot. Learn DaVinci and Premiere Pro and feel comfortable with just those two. That's it. Like, it is so hard to learn a new program. Knowing that many, like. Also, I shared it before. I'll share it again. I got my Discord link here. If anyone wants to come in, we do have a creative corner where you can share your art. You have photography, game chat. You can even recommend what I want, like different things I should play. Are we heading around my driving? Oh, that's the thing, Deadsun. we could be going anywhere. But either way, you're going to be angry like that. I even said to Sideline, I want to draw like discarded McDonald's on the floor. Like we just made a mess of the ship, and like, ugh. Maybe I have like a speech bubble, be like, Deadsun, they're looking out my window. It's like, it's all the same window. Because, you know, we all have those memories of, they're looking outside my window. It's mine. Like, oh. Just a window. Like, but my side's the right side of the card. They got the left. They can just look at their window. And if you're sitting in the middle, you're like, where am I supposed to look? Everything's boring. If you ever need a quick cover, I can help you with some of the basic information. Hecky, I might take you up on that someday. I want to get my second PC for streaming set up, and then I want to learn how to do video editing. That way I can have one PC for streaming, video editing, all that stuff, and the other one is going to be art and like, because that way I can still do things I need to do while that may be rendering. That's just me forcing my way to get your advice. A lot of video tutorials. Honestly, learning shortcuts is the biggest time saver for editing. That's how I feel with even Clip Studio Paint. I see people that they try and do a tutorial and then they just press a button and they get the tool they want. Like, how do you do that? How do you do this stuff? This doesn't make any sense to me. Alright, this layer I haven't added anything to. So, yellow one for Fritzy. Also, this is one of the things that I mean when I talk about how I prefer proper art to AI art. Okay, look at this. Look at these lines. There's little errors right along here that I just kind of fix a little bit. But, you know, it gets a little bit thinner. AI doesn't do that. And that is what's actually lacking when you look at it. You get that uncanny valley feeling. It's because there's no imperfections. And we cannot create something with zero imperfections. Always somewhere do a bit better. Granted, AI does terrible hands. But like, line art comes out perfect. His glass is so weird like that. As always, I'm going to have trouble with Fruity's dress. Start off with this very light. I also think, based on Deadsun saying he'll be about 20 minutes. We do have an ad break in 8. So I kind of feel like he's going to come in right after the ad break. I missed part of Fritzy's hair. want to go down to size 12. One more layer. Go to size 8. Only square. There we go. They're quite nice. Again, this could be done a little bit better, but I'm not the best. As we do have the fruitsy shoe. I think we have a little bit of a fruitsy leg there, but I don't think we're going to really notice too much. Yeah, I'll probably make it the skin. These colors, like, while are my own, I did reference them from the actual Fruitsy model. Alright, next up we got Deadsun. Deadsun's gonna be the easiest one here to color in. He's just purple. I believe Deadsun might actually be one of the only ones where I try to guess the colors. Honestly, cannot remember. It's been that long. Purple symbol, the symbol of Figment. But a good purple. You're kind of, and I keep saying it's like a lavender, but I don't actually know what a lavender color looks like. I never really learnt my more complex color. I just think this reminds me of a lavender, so I call it a lavender. Which probably annoys a lot of people when I do that. Okay, I'm not gonna give you fire in your eyes. Now, unfortunately, Deadsun doesn't actually have his eye colors here.
We're not dead, suspended in a place of hush, not upset, just
But I think a little bit of the fun is also just
it's amusing.
going off of memory a bit.
Of our direction, now we're lost. Tell me which way you wanna go. Tell me how far you're thinking. Then I swear if you wanna go, I'll be right there by your side. And honestly, it can go either way, but I think I'm alright with the chance that we might end up
Need a bit more of a metallic
back here.
purple, which would be a bit more grayed out.
Slow floating under the stars now. It's okay to be uncertain.
I just realized I never did the wheel between the fingers.
It's fine to be floating here for a while with you, wherever we are now.
I really love that song. I feel like Cassette Beast would be another one of those games where if I could have a chance to play it for the first time again, I would definitely choose that. Like, it's just, I don't know, the music and the themes of it just stuck with me. I definitely grew attached to those characters. Why would it need a wheel between the fingers? Because there's a little tiny gap. Just for, like, consistency, the artwork. I'll erase the outside the lines bit. Alright, ad is about to start. If you get an ad, I'm going to thank you for watching an ad. It does help support the channel. Take this opportunity to get yourself something to eat, drink, stretch, go to the bathroom, all the things you may need. If you don't get an ad, feel free to stick around and chat. I'm going to continue artwork. The ad break. That's all I want, is like a little tiny line between them. Just for the wheel. And that kind of is the characters done. Now we just need to color in everything else. Oh my goodness, actually not that long. It'll probably be done within the hour, and then I'm gonna swap on over to doing some shiny hunting. I did a bunch more shiny hunting today. I probably got about 15 to 20. I know that song was broken, so. I got 15 to 20 more searches done. I also leveled up the team a bit. So, hopefully that helps. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey y'all, welcome to the greatest storm. I know you have waited much too long. Well, You know what? Edit. Change canvas size. We need the canvas to be a little bit bigger. Now what I need is a dark yellow. Yep. Oh, blue. There we go, we've got 2 lights. I also realized the wheel isn't attached to anything. It's a space wheel. A space wheel doesn't need to be attached to anything. He just wants to hold something, basically. Alright, the ad break is over. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. It's Space Wheel. Wait. Space Wheel! Alright, it's been 20 minutes. Deadsun always with the swearing, why? Alright, you ready, Deadsun? I can get you in. The spot in the corner for you. You're right there to feet. Oh. You. Oh. Oh. Is it just about out of the house? Oh. Are they these 3? Are these 3 in the artwork? These kids. Alright, forward of 3 is empty. This is gonna be the ship's color layer. These were going to be yellow lights, but then I thought, you know what, we'll make them blue. Maybe that's why Deadsun's angry, is because Slime saw these lights and thought they were another slime, and tagged along, and Fritzy and I like, you gotta take him home, take him back, Deadsun, take him back. He's like, oh, I don't have to do this. Then we get to his planet and we're like, we don't want to say goodbye to Slime. He's our friend now. I just kind of hit a eureka moment of, oh, these are the kind of line art or line art colors that I need for my drawing to make it help pop a bit more. In order for these lights. Like, instead of doing it as like a dark gray, I need it to be color. I kind of love having those eureka moments. Alright, what color would Deadsun's chair be? I mean, I feel like in the back seat, it'd be this weird reddishy color. Maybe? I like the brown. Brown is just... I kind of like this. Yeah, we can do the... We can join your Discord, or we can just do a direct message one. Yeah, what? I'll call him.
Hello, hello, hello. How's it going, Temporal Nix?
Hello, it's going well. How are you?
I'm doing pretty good. I just had a pretty long day of playing Pizza Delivery Survivors, and then we went on and we played Repo. It was lots of fun.
Ah. I do definitely like the look of that pizza delivery simulator.
Yeah, the actual dev, the main dev on that was on stream with us for the majority of the night. It was lots of fun.
Yeah, I hopped in when you were playing Reaper. I joined for a little bit, and I was trying to give him a couple of tips with Reaper, like, oh, here's how you do this, here's how you do that, and
yeah,
it's always like an interesting thing when you talk to a dev, like while you go to play another game, because it's like, here's how the other game people do their stuff. Like, I try to explain about the health glitch, where you can just pick up the extra health and rapidly press E. Yeah. And I felt like saying to him, like, this is the glitch you avoid in yours. I'm like, no, I don't want to...
Yeah, I wouldn't throw anybody under the bus. It's a really good game.
Oh, yeah, it is. Like, it's not... Like, I didn't want to take it as an attack, but it's sort of a... Yeah, I always look at what other people do, and it's like, how would I improve? And that's what I look at. But then again, the devs may not care about fixing it, because that's a very minor fix. Like, it's not a big deal.
Also, it's... Well, okay, so also it might be fun.
Yeah.
And you don't want to take away people's fun.
Yeah.
Like, because people will mod this shit back in right away.
Oh yeah.
Pardon my French, whatever.
They are adding in a ability into the game, or a function. So what happens is, when you pick up an enemy, your beam is going to be red instead of yellow or purple, and you're going to have a brand new bar that slowly fills up to 100%. When it hits 100%, there's an explosion on you because you overcharge and you get hurt. The devs basically said the reason why they are doing this is because too many streamers are just picking up the enemies and they're just throwing them against everything, which, when we played modded, that's what we did. So they wanted to add this in because they went, we have weapons in the game for a reason. We have like the pistol, the shotgun, the grenades. And so they understand that sometimes the weapons are hard to use, so they're going to make it easier to use them. That's actually a thing that's going to be added in as well. And as if you work together, you can still, pick up an enemy, because working together makes the beam charge up less. And so it's more or less a case of they're not trying to debuff the player, they're trying to buff the enemy.
Yeah.
And people are excited about this being a fix. Which I gotta agree with. It does seem pretty cool.
I think getting a little overpowered is kind of fun, but the problem I see happening is people get comfortable in that and then they get sloppy.
Yeah.
And like it's important. It's important that if you're gonna make a game and you're gonna balance the game, you have to think about how it's gonna evolve over time.
Yeah.
You know. So there's the game you make, and then there's the game people play.
That's it. They're definitely trying to look at what people are doing, what they enjoy, and don't want to take away.
I do like being able to fight back. I do. I like that a lot. I think also turning in monster cores should get you extra points.
Yeah. And they do give a lot, but I definitely think monster cores should be buffed just a little bit. James posted in the chat, like, more info, the Switch 1 is emulated on the Switch 2. Okay, so the Switch 2 has another emulator, basically. That gets rid of a theory that I had. So good to know.
Is it really emulated?
That's what they commented. James usually comes in, so James is Catboy. They used to go by James.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, is that James Wood?
James West.
Oh, James West, sorry. Yeah.
James Woods is the actor.
Oh, right. That's what I was thinking. All right. Well, how's it going? How's it going on there, Catboy? Sacrifice? You can't sacrifice me. I'm immortal.
I don't have a sacrifice function.
I have one on my stream, but
Okay.
nobody ever uses it. So
Time to test it out then. That's a quick question. If you had a driver's seat car, or
Yep.
driver's seat car, what a weird sentence I just said. If you had the driver's seat in your car, what color would the driver's seat be?
It depends. It really depends. I don't know. I'd go with whatever. I'd go with whatever the default whatever is of the car.
Well, the back seat's this burgundy color, but I want the front seat to be different. Maybe a bit more vibrant red.
Well, I would take whatever color you have, and I would just bring it up a tone.
Like this?
That's all. Give it a second. Yeah, there you go.
I was saying before, I don't know my colors, like my advanced colors. I know red, pink, orange, like, you know, all the basics. But when people go, oh, a nice mauve, nice lavender, I don't know the specifics for that color. So I like to just say what I think it is. Like,
nobody ever taught me. I just had to learn that normally.
Well, it was actually a thing that I thought was funny. Yeah, it's a meme that you see online where people say, like, men don't know the difference in colors. Like, you'll have a color list, and there's a huge chunk, and like red. There's like women go, oh, this is this, this is this, this is this, and they're able to differentiate all the different ones. And it's been said that apparently men have 3 color cones within their eyes to help differentiate colors. Whereas they said roughly 80%, I believe, of women have a 4th color cone, which helps them differentiate colors. So quite literally,
I've never heard that.
Yeah, women actually have an easier time differentiating between colors. And it's a very interesting little tidbit because it's not what you'd expect, like, the answer to be. And I guess it's kind of the whole... Yeah, it feeds into the old adage of men are from Mars, women from Venus, sort of thing. You know, we have the differences, but...
Well, males can also have tetrachroma, whatever it's called. It's called tetrachromacy. I think that's what it's called.
Yeah. It's like,
but
it's
yeah,
more,
but it's more common in females. Yeah,
more common in females. But that doesn't mean we can't learn. It's just they'll have an easier time. Like, if you have Like on my wall, behind my computer screen, it's purple. I got a deep purple. And then to my left, I've got purple curtains. It's a different color. Now, at a distance, I would look at these two colors separately and I'd be like, yeah, I saw the exact same color twice. But I said, if you have the fourth color cone, you would be able to know from a distance, these two things you just looked at are completely different. And like, there even be times where my mother will go outside and she'll be looking at the rain clouds going, oh, I love like the pink colors around here. There's a bit of green up here. And I'm like, great. Like, you don't see the colors? And I'd be looking at it and I'm like, yeah, that I can't differentiate these colors. I just see gray. Like, it is wild to me that this is a thing that people can have. Yeah, it's... I guess it's a evolutionary trait that can't be trained. It's like how some people, when they yawn, water sprays out from beneath their tongue.
What the heck?
You haven't seen that?
Mm-mm.
So, that's actually something that happens with me. If I yawn, my mouth will actually spray out a little bit of water. Not all the time. It's a very rare thing. It is called a gleek. And they said it's 10% of people in the world will be able to do this, but a minute fraction of them can do it on command. But you can never train yourself to do any of it. Just can or you can't.
Weird.
That's
really weird.
Humans are
I'm
weird.
sorry.
People are weird. Like, it's apparently a little valve under your tongue that opens up or something. Mishgard says, rarely happens here. It's not just me. There's someone else in chat that can do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just one of those interesting little tidbits. Rainbows are usually just great. Or add a little bit of yellow into it. A deep, very dark yellow. Your steering wheel is actually a halo. And your anger is making it not shine.
Oh no.
Clam Pulp! Thanks so much for the raid,
Hi,
Clam!
Clam Pulp.
Welcome on
Oh,
in,
no.
Raiders. I am joined with the one and only Deadsun Prime. For those who don't know me, my name is Temporal Nix. I'm a superhero-themed VTuber station in Australia. I mainly play JRPGs, and once a week I strive to do a little bit of art. Not doing some Deadsun fan art. Glad that he's actually here for it.
That's true. I am here.
How was your stream, Clam? Playing some Hearthstone. Is it Hearthstone or Hearthstone? I call it Hearth. So welcome on in. If anyone needs to raid and run, I completely understand. You need to take care of yourself. Food, water, stretching, bathroom, exercise. Exercise should come before stretching. Work, sleep. Fully understand. But if you want to hang around, also greatly appreciate it. I'll show you just how much so far. Let me read your shout as well. Meet Glampop, Melbourne-based human who's a jack of all trades, master of some. From speedrunning to baking, they're a variety gamer with a metalhead twist. Recently spotted in Hearthstone, but also rocking SMT5 at Perfect Dark. Low mic, no cam vibes for that secret agent life. Glampop streams are a chill mix of art, pew pew, and maybe a bit of weird. Do check out Clamp everyone. He's absolutely amazing. You will not regret it. Although it's weird, it says no cam, but I know you have a webcam. Well, it's just doing rank to platinum.
Oh, very cool.
Looks great. You like the reference? This has a reference? Or is it the Kirby spaceship? Which was unintentional. Or is it a Rick and Morty? Could be a Rick and Morty. Oh, now I'm gonna have to draw Deadsun as Rick.
Oh, don't you dare. Come on, just let me live. Let me live my life. Yeah.
I am liking how this is turning out, though. There was a little bit here. I understand I need to name my layers, but I'm using a drawing tablet. It is so hard to name layers and reach over the drawing tablet. You think you're ready for a break, though? Just from Hearthstone, or in what way? Can't be a break from art. Art is amazing. Oh, you're ready and running? Well, that's all good. Do get some rest. I do know that you stream for quite a long time. To this folder. Very bottom. The spaceship is going to be great. Spaceships are great, right?
Spaceships can be any color. You know, most of the time, like a good chrome is suggested. Actually, you know, chrome is really good for you know, reflecting and letting people know you're there.
Make this a nice gray. Because gray is close to crime.
Is it though? I don't know.
I can't draw crime.
Why not?
I don't have the color cone.
A color cone? What do you need that for?
I can't see chrome color. I lack the 37th color cone. You haven't been streaming too crazy, but you have done a few 24-hour ones. That is crazy, Clam. I get like 5 hours into a stream, I'm like, I'm not gonna recover from it.
Oh no.
But I was saying earlier, I think I said it when you may have rated, here in the stream. I do enjoy doing art lately. I even mentioned on Rusty's stream earlier today. Me doing art is all because of AI. I felt AI was way too soulless. And like, I would much rather learn to do this myself.
Yeah, don't let the robots win.
Oh yeah, I did a big rant about it. You may have been there on Tuesday.
Yeah, I was here the whole time for all 6 hours of it. That's a joke.
I did more shiny hunting today, and still no shiny Raikou. I looked up how other people do it. They have 5 emulators running at the same time, 5 times faster than what their speed up is 5 times faster than what I can do. They have a master ball with them and have a team of level 100. Yeah, and then they just capture pretty much earthquake and surf their entire team until Raikou appears, throw the master ball, and then it's like, oh, is it shiny? Nope. All right, reset all 5 emulators, try it again. And I'm like, no.
At that point, it's not even real. At that point, it's not even real. You might as well just enter the hex code in and create one.
Yeah.
Like, oh my gosh.
But like that's what some people do. Is like, oh yeah, we're trying to get this, and yeah, I just looked at them like, no, that's me using my speed up. I thought that was cheating. But I kind of feel like my speed up is a little bit necessary, but doing 5 at a time at 25 times speed, that's just... And like, you can't naturally get a Master Ball in the game at that point.
Right.
And I don't believe you get to transfer Pokemon to and from the game until the post-game. So there's no way they could have gotten the Master Ball whatsoever. So they had to cheat the Master Ball in. And as you said, you might as well just, use the hex code.
Yeah.
How many emails do I think I can have on at the same time? I could probably run quite a few emulators. It's just RetroArch will automatically pause when you click off the game. I know there's a way to turn that off from happening, but I'd rather keep that on from it. Alright, inside the spaceship. I guess we're just going to make this a lighter grey. I also like that down here, the... Is that actually on me? Yeah, that's on me.
Is it up? Yeah, layers.
No, one of the lines shouldn't be here. Like, it's a line from the wrong part. I can easily remove it. Oh boy, this is hurting my back. Now, this one would be one of the early ones.
Yeah. I think sticking to art is lots of fun.
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
Like, it's very different to a lot of things I normally would do. And at the same time, it's stretch. It's just, I don't know. It's relaxing. I feel like if I just play games every single night, I get bored.
Yeah.
Art is life includes music. Oh yeah.
Yeah. And then also, like, even if you're like not the best artist in the world, and I know I'm not the best artist, like even if you're not, it's a lot of fun to do. Just because, like, it's a piece of you being flown out into the universe, and it's gonna speak to someone. It's gonna have a message, Like I've been loving your fan art, and like I've been loving your like posts that you put over on like the Discord. Like, and Fruitsy has been too. It's been great. Been really fun.
I'm glad. Like, it's just, I don't know, it's a way to connect, I believe. Like, when I started streaming, I was like, oh man, I can't wait to get fan art. But then a part of me, after a while, was like, why am I trying to do fan art? That's when I was starting to do the 3D models. And then after a bit, I kind of hit that realization of, it would be so much easier just to draw a fan art piece. Than, you know, trying to 3D model everything up from scratch. And using, like, the Psylime... Actually, all the characters in this. The reference was the Sippy plush.
Right, right.
I just had to look up and make sure that I was streaming Clip Studio and that Maya wasn't still being shown. Because if I just had Maya blankly open this entire time,
I would have said something, Nix.
Okay, like you did
Yeah.
comment on the color
I'm
picks
not-
that I have, so of course.
Yeah, I'm not my chat. Will like I'll talk about something for like half an hour, and you guys will just like LOL in the background. Like,
Oh, I try and warn you,
You guys
whenever
will be
that happens.
yeah, no, they'll be talking. Like, chat will be talking. They just won't be saying any. Like,
Like,
No.
if I notice that you are referencing something that we can't see, I'll be like, can't see it. But then,
yeah, and I thank you for that. It's heartbreaking as an artist to be like, oh no, that's not what they're doing.
like, I kind of hit that realization before I began streaming about, like, being careful about taking a joke too far. Because I remember two incidences. One was with RT Game. I mention him by name because it's actually, the moment is featured in one of his videos. Basically what had happened was, when he was playing through Pokemon Sword and Shield, people really wanted him to use a Snom, because for some reason everyone loves Snom. They're like, yeah, Snom, so cool, so amazing. And you know, that's fair.
What? I don't know what a snom is.
It's just like a
don't think it's gonna
little
be real.
ice bug.
Oh, really?
And so basically people kept going, oh, add it to the team, add it to the team, add it to the team. And he just went, look, if you keep telling me to do that, not only am I not going to add it to the team, I'm going to release it. I'm not going to use it. And I was like, oh, you're not going to do it, you're not going to do it. And yeah, so he released it. And then when people start going, oh, why don't you release this one then, like your favorite, he goes, I'm going to put you all into an emote-only chat until you learn to behave. And yeah, I watched this and I'm like, yeah, I kind of understand chat when they take things
smart.
too far. And then,
Well, the thing is, like, yeah, chat will like take it in any direction they want to. You know,
Yeah.
you let them. So you really have to like tell chat like where you want them to be, and just, you know, it's not like being a tyrant or whatever, but it's really about showing people that you're important and you have, you know,
yeah,
like a life force and you matter, that you have self-respect.
and like the other instance was, so I'm not going to mention this guy by name. It was a similar sort of instance, but he does like a bunch of roleplay stuff. And his channel exploded in popularity. But people there were used to another streamer, like a real popular streamer, and how he did things. So when you go over to a different channel and the person does things differently, it's completely different Okay. Their personality, basically, they're not going to be able to take the sudden shift. And
Right.
it became a little bit of a thing where people were like, oh, you mistyped this, oh, ha ha ha, sort of thing. And the way he reacted was as if, oh, yeah, oh, man, I got that wrong. And everyone thought it was a joke, but then one of the streams, he misspelt wink using an E instead of a W. And people in the game commented on it going, oh, it wasn't ink. Ha ha ha, ink. The chat was like, oh, ink, haha, you said ink. And he just went, oh, like, oh yeah, it's so funny when someone gets something wrong. And then button mashed his keyboard in frustration. That, like, because his keyboard sitting in his lap, it split the keyboard in half. And that's when everyone kind of realized, oh damn, you're actually serious. Like, you're having a really rough day. You didn't want anyone to know, and this was the straw that broke the camel's back, basically. And like the guy has since gone, look, I understand. It got to me, and he goes, looking back, it was actually kind of funny. Because, but just at the time, it wasn't, like, to him. But no one knew his headspace because the chat was different. And like, he's even changed it so that he even has a channel emote of a wink called the Ink, like the EINK, because that's him being like, look, I'm trying to atone for what I did. But everyone kind of looked at him and went, all right, if we sense things are becoming overwhelming for you, we're gonna tell you, take a break, calm down, like just take a deep breath. If you need to walk away, do it. And like, it's improved a lot. But that was just because, you know, his chat had exploded with the popularity from another streamer, where it was known to make fun of the streamer if they make a mistake. But for him, that wasn't what he was meant. Also, hello, Suba. Sorry, I did see you there. Now I forgot to comment. Yeah, Suba also says hi.
Oh, hi. I honestly didn't see you there. There's Suba is just so like quiet over in the corner. They're like, hi Nix. Also,
Gonna
you
look for a
haven't
bit.
drawn
Toad
me.
said, hey, love you platonically. To the rest of it. Aww.
I love you non-Euclideanly. Yeah, everybody can love me like however they want, really. I accept that. I accept that. Hi, Alien. I can. Wow, my ears. My ears are like, holy crap, Alien. Non-Euclidean? Yeah, you can love me non-Euclideanly.
I want to
You
test
need
something.
my help. I'll
So I click my folder. Actually,
like that Euclidean. He was a philosopher and mathematician at the time. Yeah.
with this folder, what's it in? Is it in edit? Filter? What's on it? There was a thing in one of these menus. With this button, shading assist. Alright, I get this little orb. I can move it, and it helps shade depending on where the orb goes. How cool is that?
What?
Oh, on my stream. You see this little orb in the top right hand corner?
Oh, right. I have no idea. I have no idea what that is.
If I move it to the bottom left, the shading changes. It's a light source in 2D.
Oh, that's ridiculous. This is in Clip Studio Paint? What the
Yep.
fuck?
I can also change it. Like, the shadow types on cell shading is also smooth. I can have a smooth light if I want.
Oh, you gotta show me this. No, that doesn't look good.
No.
The other one looked great though.
Let's see. You can make this all bigger. Smaller. There.
Wow,
I
that would save so much time. But is that only on that layer, or does it do it?
It does it
for
by a
stacks?
folder. So you can do it based on the layer or the folder. So this is affecting just the outside material.
I see. That's pretty cool.
And I can even go, hey, I want this to face this way. See, it goes upwards for the directional light. And then I get to go in and erase things.
I see.
So to do it, you can't see it on my stream because of how I've set things up. But if you click edit, there's a thing called shading assist, and in brackets it says F. It's halfway down the edit menu. And that's when you click it, orb appears.
Wow.
I'm on the...
That's
you go.
pretty cool. I was just gonna say that's pretty cool.
I'm pretty sure there's other ones because this is cell shading, and I'm pretty sure there are other presets people have made, but this creates free lights. But I can go, hey look, I want an evening light. I want a morning light. Maybe I want a backlight. You know, not all of them are great, but they're different things that can help out.
Yeah. Oh, that's
so
really
the-
cool. That's an interesting feature.
It is. And like, if I put everyone into the same thing, this would work well as well. But it's based off of the color on how it wants to do it. Like, if you try to shade it yourself, I think it takes that into consideration. And I click OK, and it adds 3 things, which is for tone 1, 2, and 3. One's a screen and 2 a multiplier. So I can remove all 3 if I want to. So I can just keep on the 1. And then I can go, alright, folder 2, I have that for the characters. Once again, edit. Shade assist. And again, we now have a bit more. And I can increase this so now it's a brighter light.
That is really fun. Yeah, I had no idea. I had no idea you could do that. You see if you can do that to my head. Oh, there you go. Like you already did it. Nice. There you go.
I think this one. There's a little bit of light on your head, and that's it. Now, the only thing I
You got no
dislike...
fuzzy dice. You got no fuzzy dice hanging from the rear view mirror. That's the problem.
You don't even have a rear view mirror. The only problem is
I
how
can't drive without
sharp.
what? How do you drive without a rear view mirror? Like everybody knows you have to have a rear view mirror.
And I don't like how sharp this is, and I don't know how to properly blend. It would also be amazing if I knew which one was. Yeah, so I'd have to go in and I gotta learn how to do this a bit better. But I want to get rid of like the sharp edges of like from Cell Shade. I know Cell Shade is meant to have a harsher edge, but I don't. You have 2 presets, and I'm not a fan. But yeah, I can use the fingertip to slowly push this up. So I learned this because I was trying to figure out how someone, like, it was a tutorial I saw someone share, and the tutorial was about you can shade based on the pressure of the pen. And so I tried to look up the tutorial on what it was, couldn't find it, but then I found out about this. I was like, oh, this is a cool little feature.
Yeah, I think that's really cool, Nix. I'm gonna love seeing this when it's done. So the whole idea is I'm driving somewhere and you guys are like all being jerks in the background, like little kids, right?
Pretty much.
Just like real life.
Yeah.
Man.
That was actually the inspiration, was just we being like, ah. Don't know why. Like,
Yeah,
what
are
we're
you there?
planning.
Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there
Can we get
yet?
McDonald's?
Yeah.
McDonald's.
Yeah. That's literally it. That's exactly how you guys are.
Deadsun, Salam's looking through my window.
Yeah.
It's the same window. Yeah, but he's looking through mine. I wonder if I once again do it with just the lights. I'm gonna put it in the middle. I guess I don't really want it these bits. Now, in one sense, I could be like, oh yeah, this is it. But I do want to do a little bit more. It allows me to see the buffs. Folded number 3.
So I've been meaning to ask you, what do you think about the Nintendo Direct?
I don't like the price.
Yeah, prices are, I think, unrealistic.
It is $50
Like
less
even
than what the
even
PS5
even
was.
Yeah, yeah, and it's not $50 less of the value of the PS5. The PS5 has much greater value.
Hmm.
And like,
Like-
the whole Nintendo brand, like at that point, people are just gonna emulate it, you know.
Yeah. That's it as well, and like I posted last night, so after the direct, the website Cerebi was the first one to break the news about the price. I converted the UK pounds into Australian dollars. I'm like, oh, this is going to be $800 for the Switch. And I had people going, no, it's going to be like 500. Like, well, according to this, Australian dollars, when converted, they're going, nah, it's not going to be that much. I'm like, look, I'm looking at worst case scenario. If I convert US dollars, it says 700. $100 difference, but that's still a lot of money. And yeah, I went to bed last night. I looked at my Twitter notifications and I had quite a lot of people commenting on it, being like, nah, you're wrong. You're an idiot for believing this. Woke up this morning, every comment was deleted. And that's when I found out the price was, you know,
Yeah,
the 700.
yeah, yeah.
And I'm
Oh,
like,
it's hilarious. It's hilarious.
and I just kind of went, yeah, this is just big old no for me.
Yeah, I can't see myself buying it like at that price. I mean, like, really, what are they thinking? And there's probably going to be like, it's not going to be. I'm not going to do it. Sorry, sorry, people.
Yeah. That's it. And like,
I might like if a company buys me it, I'll play it. But like, I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna. Yeah, I'm not gonna fork out my money for that. Like even like like if it was Breath of the Wild, I still wouldn't do it because like you know what I'm saying. Like if Breath of the Wild didn't come out and that comes out and it was like really cool looking graphics and all that, I still wouldn't buy it. You know.
that's it as well. Is I looked at Breath of the Wild, like, so like, oh yeah, Breath of the Wild's coming out as well. Oh guys, Breath of the Wild's good. You're gonna be able to connect it to your phone. Your phone's gonna have a GPS. Yeah, I don't know why GPS is like a big thing, but like Breath of the Wild came out 8 years ago. It was 2017. It is the same price over here for a brand new Switch 2 title. Like Donkey Kong is the same price, which is $110. I'm like, an 8-year-old game should not be $110. That is ridiculous. It is dumb.
It's so silly and you're just gonna like at those price points you're gonna drive people to do bad things. They're gonna steal the game. Like
I said to people,
like,
I think
companies.
in all honesty, the reason why Nintendo was taking down emulators in the last few months, like for the Switch, I reckon it's because the Switch 2 is going to run on similar hardware or software. It's going to be easy to convert from the Switch to the Switch 2 in the emulator. Similar how the Dolphin became from GameCube to a Wii emulator. I reckon that's why they were taking him down.
You can I mean you can still get the emulators.
Oh yeah, 100%. You can't fully remove
You
stuff
just
from it.
Once it's on there, you can't really remove it. Yeah. That's the beauty and the curse of the internet. You know. The beauty and the curse.
Call it the blurs.
The blurs. Oh no.
that layer. I need to get rid of. Yes. Now, new layer, wand. Everything is going to back over it. Band this by 5 pixels plus 1. Actually,
Yeah, and like I had friends bring up the point that like Super Nintendo games were like $80-$90 back in 2000 or sorry 1994 or something like that. But I'm like, you can't be living
For
like
real?
that. You really can't, be living like
Captain.
that at all. So,
yeah.
oh boy, for real? How's it going, Captain? Mr. Steel Pants.
Realize this part's actually going to be a bit more difficult.
Mhm.
Thing with the books. Mission said they're in the US and they won't buy at the price. Either they know it's more for Australia. If the game will be perceived that way, Nintendo would rather no one be able to play the games ever again. But that's the thing is, Nintendo will be like,
Yeah.
no one can play our games ever again. And if you do, it's piracy. How dare you?
Yeah.
I
I think part of a patent should actually be I think part of a patent should be that you have to continue to make it or something like that.
Yeah.
No.
100%. Like, it is ridiculous what they do. I keep saying ridiculous, but like, there's no other word for it.
It is completely ridiculous. The idea that you're going to spend is pretty much $600, $700 on a Switch 2 and like, yeah. And it's going to be like dated hardware when it comes out,
Yeah. Like, did you watch the actual announcement for it?
No, I was just like, I was streaming at the time, so I wasn't able to watch it. And then, like, a friend of mine sent me some information, and they're like, "Yo, check this out." And I'm like, "Oh my gosh!"
I thought you were asleep at the time when it came out. It was like
No.
almost midnight for me.
Oh, maybe I wasn't streaming. In my head, I was streaming. I had a dream that I was streaming, so that makes sense now. That's why I thought that.
I love
Yeah.
this
That really sucks. So I had a dream. Guys, get this. I had a dream that like I was streaming and none of my friends showed up, right? And worse than that, I looked at my like viewer account because like I never look at my viewer account, right? But I looked at my viewer account and it was like -300, and I'm like, what happened? My viewer account, not my follower account, like because like numbers don't make sense in dreams. But like I was like, none of my friends are here, and there's like negative people watching me. What the hell? And like in my dream, I'm like, this is bad. Like I couldn't justify like what the hell was going on.
I had a dream in which none of my computer stuff was working, and I was like, oh man, how am I supposed to stream? Like, it's so frustrating. And I'm like, oh well. Then all of a sudden, like, OBS was streaming, but my VTuber stuff, it wasn't working. My microphone wasn't working, and I got very upset. And then I looked at my numbers, and all of a sudden, I had like 70 people there watching this scuffed stream. I'm like, none of this is working.
Nice. Yeah. Anxiety is real. I also like a while back, not like recently, but I had a dream that I was streaming from my living room, right? I was streaming from my living room, and you guys were just all walking into my house, right? Instead of they're like, "Oh, we're just gonna be here now." And I'm like, "Okay," and then like there was no room for anybody. and then like Fruitsy was there as Fruitsy, and she was poking me with a stick. She's like, I redeem fart. I redeem fart. And I'm like, no, stop it. And she's just poking me. Oh my gosh. That was such a weird dream. I need to not have dreams like that ever again. This is what you guys drive me to. It was a alien butt? Yeah. Oh my gosh, look, it's yeah. No, it's not funny. Poking me with a stick and redeeming fart is not funny. I was not happy.
I didn't realize ad break was happening.
What?
I didn't realize an ad break was happening. I got too distracted.
Oh,
Alright, I gotta
yeah,
catch up on
I
chat
didn't know-
once the ad break is over.
I'm a subscriber to Temporal Nix, so I never have to deal with ad breaks.
So, what do you think?
I like it. I like it. I want to know why I'm so grumpy and where my tentacles are.
The tentacles are underneath the ship, well, underneath the main part. You have a tentacle in all 8 petals.
Okay.
Well, it's a
I believe there's
spaceship.
more than 8.
Yeah, one.
Yeah, but there's more than 8 petals.
No, you only have 8.
Why would that? But there has to be more than 8. How? Like, do you know how many directions we have to be able to go into? What the heck?
Yeah, one of them, is your forwards and backwards. Then one of them
Yep.
is your left and right.
Yep.
Tank controls. A third one is your up and down.
Yep.
Then you have the speed up,
Right.
because it's pushing you forwards. Your fifth one is your brakes, your air brakes.
Okay.
Your sixth one,
Right.
you press down to cause a space drift, so that we can drift.
Okay. Right.
Yeah,
right.
and that's
that-
actually
I mean,
very
that's important.
Yeah, it's very important, especially when you want to flip 180 degrees to shoot the people behind you, but not lose momentum.
Yeah. Yeah. No, that's important. But like, there's definitely more pedals than that.
Seventh pedal is so that way, this is actually tied into your steering wheel. You think the steering wheel is to turn left and right. No, you are just rotating your ship on like the Z axis, so that way you spin in place.
I don't know. I think there's more. I think there's more to that.
6, 7, and 8 are actually your XYZ axes.
Yeah.
You can also
So
pull your
the-
steering wheel.
So is it just my imagination, or do you have to buy the camera with the Switch 2?
You don't have to buy the camera. The camera is in a separate bundle. So over here, it's $700 for the Nintendo Switch 2, or $840 if you want the camera and Mario Kart. But they are putting the the camera into the Mario Party thing. And they're heavily pushing that you need this camera. And I made this comment on someone else's stream last night while watching this. It is very VTuber unfriendly.
Yeah.
Because it's going to show your face in the game. And now VTubers like to play party games too. I mean, Repo. A lot of VTubers are playing Repo.
Yeah.
They're not going to be able to play the new Mario Party because it's going to be like, hey, we need the camera on for you to jump in the air and punch a block. Yeah! And they're like, no, doxing.
Yeah. Yeah, I bet you I'll find a way around that. I'm pretty sure.
You'll probably face your camera towards your VTuber on your screen.
No, I would actually just I would just like replace some of it so it would like actually just go to like a HDMI feed or something like that.
Yeah. I gotta catch up on chat. There's been quite a few messages. All right. You scroll up.
All from very cool people.
Yeah. Very cool people. So Kevin Steelbands came in saying they're going A-OK. Like, they asked, was that oh boy aimed in your direction? I don't think it was. Beast Life asks, why do I feel like Deadsun Prime is better to say, don't make me turn this saucer around? Very much would say that. Fish Guy says it was never that high back in the day. Nintendo 64 games were 30 to 40 bucks on average, and that's 60 calculating inflation.
Yeah, but also that's from in America.
Yeah.
In other places they were more expensive.
Steel Pants says, I had a dream one time. I was streaming. Then they also said, hi Alien, but to Alien Arcade. I have 2 healthy hydrates to do.
Hey, thanks for following the channel. It's greatly appreciated.
Your local Blue Jay, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you enjoy your time here. I think the all was to the ads. Then it was... James says they didn't get ads. Alien laughed a sign and said there is a shift pedal. There is a shift pedal. Double the pedals. Deadsun is the pedal czar. Pedal listen. And Captain Steelpants also said the ship will make a very cool model. I did make a very basic model of this ship as my reference. Steelpants also asked if he's gonna model, if you're gonna model it, Deadsun. This was actually based off of a ship that Deadsun already has modeled. I had it in my head, and then I add the little Kirby lights to the bottom. Local Blue Jay says, hello Space Lilies. Hello Blue Jay, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good time here. My name is Temporal Nix. I'm with Deadsun Prime here. Where's my mouse going? Where's my mouse? Deadsun is this angry boy. I am this
Angry.
happy boy.
I'll show you angry. Maybe that came out a little harsher than I wanted it to, but like
I got 2 versions of this saved. I got the one with the stars and one with an outline, so that way I have a sticker. And I also have this, which can be a desktop background.
right.
Blue Jay redeemed a fortune cookie. You are thinking about doing something. Don't do it. It won't help anything. Terrible advice. Always do something. Be creative.
I don't know.
Alien's fortune cookie, or Alien Arcane. Do not think that me or my brothers have supreme control over what will happen to you. What does that even mean? Unless that means the fortune cookie has no control. Oh, I'm a very good artist.
Do this.
Now I got-
Where do I redeem a fortune? I want a fortune cookie.
you click your
Wait a second.
points, and you get a fortune.
Yeah, I know. I'm
Okay.
gonna do it.
Deadsun's fortune. You believe in the goodness of mankind.
I do. I believe in that they need someone to lead them forward. And that person should be the individual.
I was going to do my 3 healthy hydras. I think it's 3.
Nix, you need to
Hydrating.
ship some of that drink up to here, dude.
Like, I'm actually quite happy with how this image turned out. Like, if I move this all the way to the top. Like, this is the reference on screen. Yeah. I think I did a pretty good job translating it from 3D into 2D and adding my own twist to it.
Yeah.
And this is the
Yeah,
four cities.
I think you did pretty good. Oh man, I just looked at the time. I have to get some sleep. I have
All
an
good.
hour and a half before I have to do like pick up one of my daughters. So
All good.
I'm gonna head out and get my hour's sleep, and I will talk to you soon.
Well, it was nice having you here. Thank you again for the raid. Once again, everyone, if you're not
Yeah, no
following
problem.
Deadsun, follow him. He's amazing. Great artist. 3D artist.
Oh well, I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
I'm pretty sure you're a great
I've been
2D
working on it.
artist. But
Yeah.
yeah. I want to.
We'll see.
I thought I could
What?
always sell my art on like bottles and whatnot, or stickers through one of those third-party websites, but they feature other streamers a lot of the time, and I feel like I got to get permission and share the money.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. Well, have a good night. Bye, everybody. Enjoy the rest of the stream, and I can't wait to see how this turns out next. Thanks so much for it.
All good. I'm always happy to draw.
All right. Bye.
Bye. It's the Deadsun Prime, everyone. Really good guy. Gotta do one quick thing here. Okay. I'm gonna say this is a third version, because I like the idea of having the white outline. Just gonna quickly go save as. I'm gonna save this as the Clip Studio format. Yes. Stretch. I have been shrimping so much this stream. In 3.5 hours so far. Now, I like the way this turned out. I'm going to share it onto all the Discords after the stream. My plan, though, after I'd finished art, because I honestly thought it would have been done in 2.5 hours, I want to continue my Pokemon Shiny hunt. I will and truly do. Because it is going to take forever to get there. I'm going to quickly close Clip Studio Paint. That way I can unplug the tablet, put it back into its resting spot. Where's my little pen? I have a friendship like Fritzy. I do, Captain Steel Pants. So I've modeled up all of these as little sippy plush. I've got two sitting on the couch. They're usually sitting next to me, but I thought I'm gonna put them over there for a bit. It's very small. I'm slowly converting this entire room into Unreal Engine. The slow and steady process. Oh, I had a gas bubble pop up. Ugh, I drank too much water already. Alright, now let's hope. Right. I'm also going to turn up the music, because the music I've put down to 4% instead of the usual 10. Like, this is 10% volume, and I feel like it's loud. So yeah, I'm going to try and create my own Unreal Engine setup, so that way I can have a camera go around this room. A couple weeks back, I started to do up a noodle bar, and I'm going to have that as another just chatting room. But we're going to see what your style looks like in Unreal. Would be like, I'm even going to update my VTuber that's a part of it. Like, on my wall, I have this hexagon pattern, and I'm pretty sure if I go to my Yeah, I got the hexagon pattern back here. I actually thought the black on my suit should have the hexagon. James is only 40% villainous. Oh, there must be a litter bug. Alright, so for those who weren't here Tuesday night, basically I have 5 Pokemon here and I'm trying to capture a Shadow Raikou and make sure it's shiny. It's a 1 in 8,000 chance. Now I do need to go up here. I need to turn on Orchestrion. That's what we're looking for. Shiny Raikou, and I'm going to turn on... Alright, so I'm up to 44 battles on stream. Today I did roughly 15 to 20, like off stream. I didn't count them. I want to count only these. Actually, edit stream info. Pokemon Coliseum. The team has also leveled up. I trained him up a bit. I also got a new couple of TMs. So I got Brick Break on Ampharos now. Espeon has Psychic. I lost Mudshot in favor for Earthquake. Then I found Earthquake's actually really bad for double battles in this. Umbreon now has Shadow Ball, and that's about it. But the strategy to beat this guy has now changed ever so slightly. That's the DM you sent with the Switch stuff? Not yet. I'm probably going to wait till after the stream to read the DM. Alright, Thunderbolt the Huntail. It'll kill it instantly. Psychic the Lantern. We can kill it in 2 hits. Now, hopefully the next one's Altaria. Darn it. Thunderbolt the Golbat, Psychic the Lantern. Golbat is faster than Ampharos, so it may use Confuse Ray. There's the Shadow. Alright, Brick Break the Raikou, Psychic Altaria. Espeon is going to basically be dead in a couple turns. That was a critical hit, and I did not want a critical hit. That is kind of scary. Alright, Quagsire. We need to take out Altaria. Now, the problem is Altaria is going to start using Fly. Unfortunately, we still have Quick Claw on Quagsire. Altaria is dead. We don't care about Altaria whatsoever. And now comes the hard part. As in, the tedious part. If it runs out of Thunder, it's going to start using Shadow Rush, or whatever it's called. Raikou was caught. Alright, it's just a regular one. Apparently the icon forum will change as well if it's shiny. Oh, hang on. I pressed the button, but I don't have my number counter open. Where's my mouse gone? 1 plus. There we go. Up to 45 on-stream battles. As I said, we're going to do more off-stream. Well, I'm going to do more off-stream. Because I really want this Shadow Racket. I don't want the entire playthrough of this just to end up being stopped by this. Especially since they announced that when the Switch 2 comes out, they're adding GameCube games to the premium online subscription. Now, Colosseum and Gale of Darkness appeared on the list. But these are ports. They aren't enhanced editions or anything like that. So they may not have any connectivity to Pokemon Home. Hello, Big Lee. How you do? I don't know if people will be able to get Shadow Pokemon across. They might be able to. Espeon's paralyzed, which means Raiku's paralyzed. Espeon's gone. We bring in Quagsire. Thunder no longer affects it. Until is dead. Go Brick Break. And we just call out to Quagsire. And that's as much damage as we do, because it's now in crit range. And at the same time, if it starts the Shadow Rush spam, things can get real bad, real quick. Quite warm in here. Anyway, still swap the Tama Ball with another Pokeball just so it doesn't get used. As like Deadsun was saying earlier, like, oh, people who have like multiple emulators running at the same time at 25 times speed, at what point do you just use a hex code just to get it? Like, I tried to use a hex code earlier today just to guarantee the Pokeball catch. And none of them worked. It was a couple hours of me looking and going, oh, just for like off stream, just to make it easier, a little bit quicker. Instead of just having to spam, because yeah, we have unlimited Pokeballs basically. It's going to capture it eventually. But yeah, it wouldn't work, and I'm like, you know what? That's probably a good thing. Because at what point do I go from, oh, just a little bit more of this, like, to, just full on cheating. I don't want to have like a full on cheat. Yeah, I did the training off stream like I said I would. I basically went to the different coliseums. Gonna learn how to fix things. All good. I hope you can manage to fix. Right, hang on. I should have changed my stream info. I changed from art already, but I'm gonna just type in hunting shadow, hunting shiny. Right through. I also need. I should probably open this up to everyone. I need a really cool name for Raikou. A part of me wants to name him Haiku. Because, you know, haikus are kind of cool. But I'm not too sure. And the deadline is going to be... once we get the shiny. Nintendo has now revealed as ray tracing in DLSS, but revealing a lot of details. I had to lean in to read what that was. What it was. I don't know. A lot of what the Switch has was disappointing. Like, as an example, they announced the game where you get to learn about how the Switch works, and you have Q&A and whatnot, and then it's been sold as a full-price game. When the PS5 came out, they gave us an Astrobot game for free, which was all about exploring the PS5. And I just looked at them like, this is Nintendo's attempt at Astrobot, but making money. Like, that is just... no. Like, I don't know. It's so hard to feel hyped for Nintendo. But I was watching it on another streamer's stream. I wanted to watch it with him. The only game I felt excited for was Kirby. Like, I haven't looked at them like, well, out of all the launch titles, I guess if I was to buy it, assuming it was at $500 at that point, I was like, I'd get Bravely Default. But then I saw how much it was going to be, and I'm like, no. You can bravely stay at the store. Also, just when I was looking up what codes exist for this game, codes don't work for me. I couldn't get them to work, as I said earlier. There is one that allows you to capture any of your opponent's Pokemon. Now, I know you would not be able to trade them all the way up. Actually, no. No, you wouldn't, because they'd be like, Huntail can't be caught in this region. How come it has the catch information for here? And therefore you wouldn't be able to get it. Brick Break, Psychic. Empress, can you stop hurting yourself? Alright, quick break. Have a potion. Quick break and cool. There we go. That is close enough range. I also know that the higher level your Pokemon that are out does affect catch rate. So having, you know, leveled up, like level 37 Ampharos, at like 247 or 48, it is actually helping us with a better catch rate. It's still not great, but it's, you know, it's helping us a bit. At the same time, these battles are going by a lot quicker. Come on, just capture already. Capture the rocker. What is this? I don't want to go in the ball. That is your home, Raikou. Are you too good for your home? But if I AB down button mash. Yes. Oh, that worked. Right, there's actually something I was meant to ask Deadsun as well. So, I'll be able to transfer this Raikou through majority of the games thanks to how emulators work. But I won't be able to transfer it to, you know, Sword and Shield. So I'm going to get Deadsun's help with that. Just going to casually steal this song. Oh yeah, if you want the song, it's called Same Old Story from the Cassette Beast video game. Great game. Posture check. Alright, let me fix that up. My chest hurts a little bit tonight. I did mention earlier, there's this illness going through my house at the moment, and I fear I may be getting sick. So, I'm trying to get the most out of this stream, just in case tomorrow I wake up and I'm so ill I can't move or do anything. I'm trying not to. I mean, when the hero gets ill, who protects him? That's not a rhetorical question. I need someone to help me. Same issue. Oh, like, it's never fun. And you try to stay away from the family members who are sick, and it's just... James is like 30% now, like villainous. Wow, they became less villainous over time. Really cleaning up their act. My villain percentage, I'm at 0%. I should really make it a stream deck thing, because if I alt tab, I need to the button press. But I need to find where my mouse is. It vanishes on me. I would like it to be a special command where I'm always 0%. Come on, Raku, get caught. What song was that one? It's called Out of Kindness from Persona 5 Royal. It's when you're on a big ship going through the city. Yeah, I had to do this, so you know what? Villain. I'm only 17% villainous. That's because I say piracy is fine if the game's not in distribution. If a store will not sell it to ye, then it cannot cost the company anything. You are not, they do not lose money. Blue Jay, how could you? That's the thing that I do say to people. It's like, as soon as a game is able to be played or bought legally through a store that will support the company, so no scalpers or anything like that, you know, as long as that's available, you don't download the games. Now, Pokemon is going to be a special case because it's going to be soon added to that GameCube collection, but I own this game physically. It's just my GameCube broke. But, according to law, I'm allowed to have a digital backup of a physical game to play. Because you like the villains. But why would you like villains when heroes exist? Reload, do it plus. I'll be back in a quick second. I really need to run to the bathroom. I'll be a couple minutes tops. Apologies for this. It's back. Apologies for that. My body was overheating a bit, and so I had to turn my aircon on as well. I like how I'm killing this guy, or beating him up in every multiverse, just to get that one shiny multiverse. There's like my chest right around here. Hurts a little bit, which isn't really good. But it feels like muscle pain. So yeah, it is the illness catching up. The Spider-Man universe was just this dude. Pretty much. One of these, here's the shiny Raikou, and I will get it. It has like a lung area. That wouldn't surprise me too much. Whew. You one-shotted Espeon. But it's likely just part of the illness. It's like the thing is, we watch my nieces and nephews on different days of the week. And one of them, like the youngest, is 3. Last week he was sick. And this week he's a little bit sick still. Then at the same time, on his birthday, which was not this weekend but the weekend prior, my niece, like eldest niece, she has her own child. She was saying that her partner and child couldn't be there because they were both sick. But she wasn't sick, so it was fine for her to be there. I'm like, you're infecting us. There's no way around it. You're making us sick. Hunting shiny shadow Pokemon reminds me of hunting mutations in the one game you played. Oh, what game is it that you played? Oh, so close. Roblox thing called Creatures of Scenario. Ah. See, I'm not a big fan of Roblox, but I like creature catchers. So I think I said this before, Blue Jay. The reason why I keep going in here and moving the temple up, the game gets confused when you do it, because the first person, or first Poke was like, oh, the time ball's here, this is what we're using. But as soon as you move it, the game doesn't know what to remove it from. So, you just get a free Pokeball. There you just survive with a bunch of creatures. Ah, that's interesting. Yeah, I really like creature catching games. Oh, I missed. We were doing that once. That's a swag ability. Or swag ball. When would they give us a swag ball? But this is a 1 in 8,000 chance that I'm going for. It is going to take me a long time. Love this song? Oh, I do too. I cannot wait to get to the point of playing Sonic Forces on stream. Yeah, I really got to start playing through like all the different Sonic games again. Also, another reasoning of why I got to capture the Raikou. In battle, this thing's going to use Thunder right away. Whereas when I capture it, the only move it knows is Shadow Rush. The reason for this is the one we battle is not the one we capture. So when we capture it, due to a bug, it has that 1 in 8,000 chance to be shiny. That's why I'm not just, going to this point and then leaving. It's because it will not tell me if it's properly shiny or not. That reminds me of the one dub channel is hilarious. There's so many dub channels. Like, it is honestly quite interesting just seeing what people have done over the years. Like, so many things I've avoided going, yeah, that's not for me. That's not for me. But now I'm at a point where I'm like, I'm gonna check some of these things out. Back for more. So take what's mine and start this war. When everything you know has come and gone. I've listened to this song way too much. Still called Snap Cube. I'll have to check that out. Resist. That's what it takes to be infinite. Around you and tell me what you really see. I do like Sonic Forces. Like, as much as people would seem to dislike it, I liked it because they tried to be more serious again. It's something that we hadn't had for quite a while. No way. This is Gentle Madman. This is the one where you're on the boat. I was wrong. The other day I said to someone like, no, I'm pretty sure I was right about one of the other songs that I mentioned before. Just give me a moment. Out of Kindness. Persona 5, Out of Kindness. When does it happen? OST area? Maybe? Maybe if I click one of the YouTube videos, maybe there's a comment. Oh, okay, so this Atacon, I was wrong. This is the final palace. this one. And then, yeah, this one, it's similar sounding, but it's different. So yeah, the other night when I said, no, I'm pretty sure the other one was, yeah, when you're on the boat, I was wrong. Game dev plans to bring PS3 and Xbox 360 era games to PC. That's pretty good. I would like to see that. See if I can send you a pic of the creature game. Ooh. I'd like to see that as well. Yeah, I will apologize. I can't remember who it was that said I was wrong. But they were right. Like, you can hear the similarities, though. Right, timer ball again. These. Go on. I was going to show the little art piece you work on. Ooh, I can't wait to see the art. I like art. Ba-da-ba-da-bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-ba-da-bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-ba-da-bum, bum, bum. Aww. One thing I'm also curious about, just with the Switch 2, like, game announcements. So, one of the announcements they did make was a brand new From Software game that's going to be a Switch exclusive. I am curious what negative things people are going to start saying, because people are angry at them because Bloodborne is still a PlayStation exclusive. Can't get on PC. So I wonder how people are going to react when it's a Switch exclusive. Like, I've played every From Software game with a, like, on PC with a mouse and keyboard. You know, I don't use controllers. Even though everyone's like, no, Nix, it's so much better with a controller. So yeah, I'm just curious how that's gonna go.
Let's go, let's feel the pressure, stepping over the line. Give it
Alright, this song gives me hope.
a special little flick of the wrist, makes getting hit.
Thunderbolt Ontario, psychic the callback.
Don't stop, don't let them notice your moves aren't quite in time. 'Cause you don't wanna wait until you're 6 feet under. Face down, we're not kidding around. What's that sound? Your pride hitting the ground, and I've come too far to let them down.
Lantern comes out.
We're all here for the scene where it seems that it's gonna be me walking away with my new crown, leaving you here.
Face down. Ooh.
The remnants of the ones who fell before us make the ground that you fall on. So get set. It's an arms race.
Alright, slam the lantern.
It's all
Oh, wasn't enough. This could be bad for Ampharos. I break the lantern. Yawn the Raikou. Alright, we're now at a point where we just tunnel. Oh, that was easy. Still here, face down. I really thought that song was the good luck I needed. I mean, after this battle, it will have been 10 done tonight. And it takes roughly an hour to get through 10. Maybe that's how I'm just gonna end streams now. It's just a little bit of a shiny hunt in an attempt to get this Pokemon before I continue playing through it all. Alright, we do have an ad starting in roughly 10 seconds now. If you get an ad, I'm going to thank you first and foremost for watching an ad. It does help support the channel. Take this opportunity to get yourself signed to eat, drink, go to the bathroom, stretch, all the good stuff you may need. I'll be right here continuing the hunt. If I capture the shiny, I'll leave it on screen being like, ooh, whoa, die. And if you don't get an ad, feel free to chat. I do like to see chats pop up. I can start using Yawn. Try and put Raikou to sleep, gives me double the catch chance. Ooh, I was button mashing and not thinking. I mentioned before, I got a little foot pedal underneath my desk. I turn it on and it helps me pedal my feet. I'm getting a bit antsy. I don't know why I'm feeling antsy, but I can feel like the hype is building inside of me. But tomorrow I'll try and fix the music for this segment. But, like, I would play this tomorrow. I do still have the post-game of Dragon Quest Monsters. Like, the game quite literally went, hey, there's somewhere you can go now. And I'm considering just, you know, playing that on stream. At the same time, I did say last week I wanted to play Celeste. I have it installed. I will just have to delete like my old save.
Come on, give it your all. You've come a long way, but let me just say, faking it's not
Wonder how many people play Counter-Strike listen to this song. Was that a joke I made last time? Right, AB down, button mash. How to snag him again? Come on, Raikou. You know I don't want to hurt you further, just in case. And you know you want to be a shiny. You know, the other ones were catching so quick. Like, he's used up all of his thunder. Which is scary because now he can start using Shadow Rush. And we've gone from like 7 to 8 minutes per battle to like 3. Still normal. Ad break just ended. Continue. Maybe tonight I'll try and get to 60. So 6 more battles and then I'll call it because it's currently 12:20 AM. Past midnight. But I want to keep going. I want to... It's hard to explain how much I want this. That I've wanted... Like, initially it was a Shuckle that I wanted. Then a Rhydon, and now Raikou. But the goal of this, I have wanted to start for about 7 to 8 years now. It is ridiculous how long I waited. But I feel like having 2 Dexits now, it is probably a good moment. Like, if I did get the Shuckle and found out no, I couldn't get all of the ribbons now, I'd be so devastated. Whoa, 2% villainous. Now people liking the Minecraft movie. I do want to check it out. Like, I don't know. I feel like it'd be interesting enough to watch. Just once. Like, maybe I can get over the weird CGI. I mean, like, I enjoyed Detective Pikachu when it came out. And I heard nothing but criticism from other people. Saying, oh, the creatures look ugly. I didn't think they did. But, you know, maybe that could be a part of it. 68% villainous? I feel like I should have a hidden one. But like, if it's 69%. Just like, they are 69% villainous or heroic. What if everyone looks strange to begin with, though? Don't know what people would complain about. Like, people complain, like, oh, Mr. Mime looks creepy. It's like, it's a fleshy mime. Of course it's gonna look creepy in 3D. People are like, oh, but why is Pikachu furry? It's like, he's always had hair. Like, as much grief as I gave, I think it was in the Sun and Moon anime. If not Sun and Moon, it was in Journeys right after it. Like, it's still the Sword and Shield sort of thing. Where Ash uses Mr. Mime, and it pulls the creepy Mr. Mime face from the movie. Like, it gets the extra wrinkle lines and whatnot. And I'm like, alright, I love it. They've made it canon that it can do that. When I was screwed from the get-go. 100%! Like, yeah, he's just a creepy dude. I don't even think this mime's a Pokemon. He's just a mime that someone threw in the ball. No Pokemon gonna be smooth like in the games, exactly. Like, Raikou here. I can tell you, he is going to be a fuzzy boy. He's got hair. But he looks smooth here because polygonal limits. It's stylized. Quagsire, you know he's gonna feel a little bit slimy. He's gonna be damp all the time. Okay, Umbreon, short hair, like a cat. Entei, fluffy, he's got a big mane. Quagsire, that's slimy, or maybe just damp. Espeon, again, short hair. Ampharos. Ampharos would be difficult because it's meant to be a sheep. At least Mareep was a sheep. And you know, you go to... I think it's Lily. You know, it's partially shaved, and then Ampharos is meant to be a fully shaved sheep. But, you know, maybe it's just a very fleshy creature. Like, it feels like a shaved sheep. An SCP, pretty much. Like, he can create barriers. Like, just, you've been walking along and all of a sudden Mr. Mime's put you in a cube. How did you get in the cube? I don't know, but you're stuck in there for the rest of your life. Like, I very much feel like that could be an SCP journal. It's like, doesn't have any violent tendencies, but it can create these mysterious walls. Like, journal, like, day 38. One of the researchers has found themselves trapped in a cube. We think it was Mr. Mime. Strange, he's never done this before. Usually he'll disperse the barriers after a few hours. So we'll just wait and see. Day 48. The barrier is still there, and I can still see my dead colleague. You know, full on SCP Pokemon. I'm all for it. Hello, Rusty. How you doing? You're new here? Well, welcome on in, Rusty. Good to have you. My name is Nix. I'm a superhero. Currently got a little bit of a horn helmet. That's okay. Doesn't mean I'm a bad guy. Oh my goodness, Ampharos is dead. The confused rays got me. What villain is today? How could you, Rusty? Villains and heroes always make me think of My Hero Academia. There's also a hero, exclamation mark hero, they can do. You can be good! I really gotta catch up on My Hero. Like, I haven't watched it in such a long time. And, like, it's mainly just because I was really into it, and then I started seeing spoilers for the manga everywhere, and it just turned me away from it. As well, does committing arson in games count as a heinous crime? I mean, it's the video game, so I'm gonna say no. I stopped for a while because it seemed to be dragging, but I heard the latest season was great. Should check it out then. Okay, Papa's gone. The shame. We want an Ampharos back. Finally finished it to season 7. Waiting for season 8 to release in October. Ooh. Yeah, like, it was like a really long time ago that I was watching it when people started giving spoilers, and it really ruins it when people do that. I know some people go, oh, you'll forget. It's like, no, I don't forget. Season 1 is fire. The other few seasons builds up a bit, but you can see what Rusty means once he hits into 5, get kicked up a notch. And yeah, like, that's the thing. Like, I remember, I think it was season 4. People were like, oh, this is what? Oh, so much better than the manga. Oh, in the manga, this is happening, by the way. Oh, and this, oh, man. And like, that's the thing that I hate, especially with Instagram. It will just show you a spoiler out of nowhere. I started watching One Piece. I wanted to catch up. And now if I go on Instagram, I get nothing but spoiler posts on Instagram. Some fans love to spoil. Like, at the same time, I understand people will read this sort of stuff or watch it, and they want to talk to others who are interested in it right away. So they're gonna make their posts on, Instagram and TikTok and YouTube talking about it. Now, the good people, the very first picture says spoilers. Sometimes the second slide says spoilers, because sometimes if you saw the first slide already, Instagram goes, hey, we're going to show you the second slide instead, and you got hit with the spoiler. But not everyone does that. Some people will be like, oh my goodness, Goku's an alien. Spoiler, by the way. And then you get mad going, oi, I'm not up to this part of a 30-year-old series. And they go, I said spoiler? They're like, no, you said spoiler after it. I'm like, well, that's not on me. You shouldn't have looked. Don't like spoilers, but you do it to yourself on purpose, watching too many clips. Which can happen, but, if... Like, I guess it's all dependent on how you see it. No spoilers, just happy about one specific fact in the end. Spoiler! Emotional spoiler. I mean, you're gonna enjoy anything if you're a fan of the series. Like, I'm a fan of Sonic. I watched Sonic 3. I'm going to enjoy how the movie ends. Or any sequence towards the end, because we all know how movies work. Right? That's not me giving any sort of spoiler. We just enjoy. Also checking the healthy hydrate. Posture's already pretty good, but I'll do the healthy hydrate. Oh, wrong button. Hydrating. Don't worry about the ad break button. It's just a message that I can press to pop up. Like, one of the things that I hate, so as you can see in my tags, I'm in Australia. I'm an Aussie. We don't always get things the same day America does. In fact, if I want to watch many things, I need to wait for it to appear on a website. Because it's just how it all works. But I get people where they see a show right away as it comes out, then they post spoilers, and they go, if you didn't watch it in the first 12 hours of release, that's on you, not on me. Like, hey, you know what? My fist is traveling towards your face. And if that collides with you, that's on you, not me. Watch Sonic 3 in theaters with no previous Sonic media consumption, minus silly subovers without seeing the previous movies. Loved it. That's it. Like, I thought the movie was phenomenal. You know, loved the bit towards the end. Not saying spoilers in case anyone here hasn't seen it still, but I had a massive smile on my face. Just like, love it. And like, I even looked up online afterwards, different people who have worked on it. And hearing about all these little bits and pieces throughout it. Like, it really was a love letter from the fans to the fans. Even as a non-Sonic fan, you loved it. Like, my favorite clip that came out, it shows like a bit towards the end of the movie. Again, not saying what it is because spoilers. And it cuts to Danny DeVito's character from Always Sunny in Philadelphia, and like it slowly zooms in on his face as he's crying as he's watching something. It's like, I get it now. I get it. And it's just captions like Mario fans watching Sonic 3. And it's just to show off, like, they finally understand why some people just absolutely love Sonic. And it's something that you even notice, like, recent Sonic media doesn't really do anymore. So it was around, it was Sonic Colors is when they got a new writer in, and this new writer worked on Happy Tree Friends, and they never saw anything to do with Sonic. They just read wiki articles, so they knew that, you know, he's a cool guy with a smart mouth, basically. That was the hashtag personality. But they got, like, they didn't understand a lot of the other personality traits. So when they wrote for the game, they got rid of, you know, a lot of key details of Sonic on how he interacts. Like, you look at all the older media, and it's, yeah, he does his own thing. But it's like, why does he help people? It's like, does he need a reason to be good? There's even a line from, you know, Sonic Unleashed, where he even explicitly says that to the character Chip. He's like, oh, why are you even helping me? He's like, oh, you're not going to gain anything. And he goes, do I need a reason to help a friend? Okay. He's doing it because he wants to do good, not because he wants to look cool or anything. But then, you know, they got the new writer in, and all he did was like one-liners. And like, oh, Tails is like the little brother. And it's like, alright, well, they're gonna fight and bicker a lot then. Like, that's not the dynamic. favorite part was it doing better than Disney's Mufasa. I feel like everything's doing better than Disney these days. Like, it's kind of sad. Hi, Dredden. Like, I don't know who it is at Disney that is, you know, authorizing all of these live action remakes, but they really got to stop. Like, they even announced like the Lilo and Stitch movie, and all those people going, "Oh my goodness, it looks amazing!" And I looked and I'm like, this just looks terrible. There's nothing in it that I saw screams it's gonna be exciting. It's the Disney originality. It is sad. Like, they did do a lot of great movies. Like, when I was a little kid, I loved Lion King. I got a special edition of Lion King 2 because it came with a shirt. And I wore that red shirt all the time. Apparently there's another Shrek coming out. Let me rework this out. They are. So, I don't mind how Shrek looks, the trailer. Like, it has been such a long time since the last Shrek movie. I expected them to change up the art style a little bit. But a lot of people are comparing it to Ugly Sonic. Going, "Oh, we need a complete rework of this." And it's like, guys, no, it's not the same level as Ugly Sonic. Thought the series was over. It was. DreamWorks got bought out by another company. Like, this was back in like 2016, maybe a bit earlier, and I think it was Universal that bought them. And the new CEO basically stated that the first thing he wanted to do is revive the Shrek series. More Shrek films, basically. And even stated that they could make their own multiverse of Shrek. Oh, cinematic universe, basically. And that's when we later got the brand new Puss in Boots movie. And now, yeah, we're getting Shrek, and we could be getting others. Because, you know, Shrek's kids are grown up. So, why can't we have a series about Shrek's kids now that they're adults, or even just teens? Yeah, that's pretty much what they'd be thinking. Just like the nitty-gritty ugly style of Shrek made, but even they made a new one. Puss in Boots movie look cool. I still haven't seen Puss in Boots. I really got to check it out. But like, I think that I find funny about the original Shrek is the point of the movie is it doesn't matter what you look like on the outside, it's the inner beauty that counts. But then the entire movie, they're making fun of Lord Farquaad because he's short. Now, in reality, the reason they're doing that is because that was actually a big middle finger to Disney. There was, like, back in the 90s, I think it was, the CEO of Disney stepped down or passed away, one or the other. They said that there was apparently 2 people up for the running to become the new CEO. I think it was Bob Iger, I think the guy's name is. He became the CEO. And the other guy Bob Iger and the other guy hated each other. And so the other guy, not wanting to work under him, quit. He wanted to start his own business. And that's when he founded DreamWorks. Apparently they tried to work on a couple little projects just to get funding, and then went on to try and make their first 3D film. You know, with the 3D film, using all the public domain series that Disney has actually used in the past. Yeah, hence why you get Pinocchio and whatnot. Yeah, they reference a lot of fairy tales throughout it. Like, it's all because they wanted to poke fun at Disney. And then when they go to Lord Farquaad's castle, yeah, it's a big, imposing castle. Hence, you know, overcompensating for something. Then you find out that Lord Farquaad's a really short guy. Apparently, Bob Iger, I think that's his name. He called the guy who left a really short man quite a bit. He really hated it. So he turned that insult towards the other character, and even made the character's name. Now, I don't swear, okay? Just putting it out there, I don't swear. But Lord Farquaad, you can tell what swears they're actually hinting at in just the name. They were really trying to push this as a big middle finger to him. You always like DreamWorks better than Disney. DreamWorks has a good style, and I feel like they have a bit more originality. There was a bit of a raised eyebrow when they released, I think they released Ants, and it came out around the same time as Bug's Life. Because the guy who had left, it was theorized, you know, Bug's Life was being developed at the same time that he was still at Disney. It was like, oh man, did he just go to the rival company or something like and share company secrets? But then it's also said that no, he was nowhere close to them. Or something like that. I think that's how it went. Different companies. I think that's who it was. That, or I'm getting a bit of my stories mixed up. Like, it is getting close to 1 a.m. and sleep important. And let me just Google. Ants was DreamWorks. Ants and Bug's Life both came out same year. Oh, yeah, same year. 1998. So basically that was just like, oh, did they take company secrets or not? Oh, let's be honest. I hate confusion. This game. Espeon's down. We bring out Quagsire. Gonna use my super potion on Ampharos. There we go. Ants and Bug Life look apart from the same series. So Ants is more mature, I believe. But I think they both carried similar... Oh, a big threat in both of them is just water. Ugh, my brain's hurting. It's just getting... Ugh. Hammer ball. Swap them. Go on. But I can't really remember Ants. I think I watched it once as a kid, and that was it. Wait, I wanna heal. Pokeball. Fight it up, fight it up. Nope. AB down button mash. That's one of the reasons why I say I can't do super duper long streams, is like it's getting close to 5 hours and I'm like, I'm tired. Be this. No sleep through dreams that can't come true. No more tears drop from your cheeks anymore. You want me to strive for greatness. Believe in me. Don't need to suffer from anything. Oh, I did that the wrong way. I was meant to use Psychic against the Golbat. Like, just the order of the attacks, because Espeon is faster, would have killed it with no confusion. Sleep through dreams that can't come true. No more tears drop from your cheeks anymore. You want me to strive for greatness. Believe in me. You don't need to suffer from anything. Alright, Timer Ball. Psychic. Umbreon. Shadow Ball the Lantern. Now, hopefully, and I know this is such a minor chance, but hopefully we can capture that shiny. I did not think that part through. I should have known it could. Alright, slam the lantern. Pull that to the Umbreon. Hack missed. Ugh. You know what? We'll restore the Umbreon. Shadow Ball. And now, we're just Tummable. And button bash. Oh. Well, I don't know why, but whenever they don't want to get in the ball, it makes me think, oh, it must be something good. It is something good. It is the shiny. Because only a shiny Pokemon would put up this much of a resistance. Right? Raku was caught. Oh. Alright, that makes 60 battles in total. Oh, I don't think I can do any more. I'll try and do some more off stream. We'll see how that goes. But I am very, very tired. Let's see, do I know anyone that is currently streaming? Yep, well, Raid Styling nice. They're doing some art. I was doing art earlier. They are a much better artist than me. Oh, but thank you for joining me for this art and Pokemon Shiny Hunt stream. I do appreciate it. It was lovely meeting everyone that came on by who followed, and also for all the raids, you know, Deadsun, Clampulp, Finny. Oh, you're amazing at art. Well, I'm good at art, but I don't think I'm amazing. I've got a lot left to learn. But yeah, I'll try to be back tomorrow. I might play some Celeste. It all depends on how I am feeling. I am definitely feeling that the sickness is catching on. That's going to be it for now. I'll hopefully see you all tomorrow. If anyone needs to find me anywhere, do know my socials are right here. You can find all my social medias in that one handy link. Do take care of yourselves, everyone. I hope you all have a wonderful day, evening, or night. Next, sign out.